Hello, hello. Good evening, everyone. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. Tried sort of doing a look inspired by our boy Billy. Even got a little chain that I'm trying to work into a bracelet, but doesn't want to work. Just because it gets loose. Okay, I think that's the best I'm going to be able to do. Yeah, here we go. So, as the title of the stream suggests, we are on the final chapter of our catch up. I do kind of regret not streaming the Angels of Delusion story and New Eridan Sunset A because those were so good. I did speed read some of the Angels of Delusion stuff and I think some of New Eridan Sunset, but I still enjoyed it so much more than the previous two that I streamed because it was just feeling very HSR with the padded dialogue. They were talking a lot, but they weren't really saying much. And I think it's just the stuff with the creator was just getting on my nerves, or at least how it was being executed. Because the creator and the cults could be an interesting thing. But no, it's all about dumbass Sarah. Alright. Oh, hold up. Let me make sure my audio is being caught. Looks like it is. Let me double check. I need to pull up stream on my phone to keep an eye on everything. And then I will also be checking the audio while I'm doing that. 1, 2, 3. Hey, hey, Kick. Hey, YouTube. How you doing? Load. Alright, I heard a word. But, yeah, so I already took care of my dailies today. Instead of getting the double coffee, I accidentally got the 80. I've been messing with trying to improve some stats for some agents. So my Denny's aren't looking they're looking better than they did like yesterday. But
This weather's perfect for a little exploring.
I I improved my lighter. I believe a good deal. I don't exactly remember what his stats were before yesterday, but he's now pretty much where he needs to be, barring like 1.8% crit rate. He's now rocking the King of the Summit, looking great, looking sexy as usual. He is one of the characters I will always treat as well as I can because I started this whole game for him back like a year ago, year and a half. And for the most part, you can't really control how this crap rolls. It's really annoying. I had an idea that I think would be great. I really wish it wasn't a rare currency for you can't do it yet in Zenless, but I know you can do it like in HSR. Can't remember if you can do it in Genshin now, where you get this really stupidly rare resource to where you can just re-roll this to try and see if it gets better. Like it sets it back to 0 to see if you can get better stats. Just let us pay in this case, Denny's for it, because it can take hours, even sometimes months, depending on your RNG, to get decent artifacts or decent discs. And for it to just be completely washed down the drain because RNG decides to fist you even harder is just very disheartening. But yeah, so for the most part, my lighter is sitting as best as I can get them, which I'm pretty happy with. Because like everything else, his attack, impact, and crit damage are are a little bit above what Pridwin was recommending. It's just the crit rate that got kind of shafted. I am actually, I think that's a pretty decently built Masa. Let me see. What crit rate were they suggesting for Masa? Because I am currently on the fence about what I want to do for 3.0. As much as I do think, I will preface, Valina, she is beautiful, but her design and colors are kind of basic. The new 3.0 characters are just mirroring 2.0s, except okay, purple eyes. I'm just have some fun with it. Where is he? Here he is. I'm just checking. Cause like I don't really care much about tier lists. Okay, crit damage it's saying no more than 75% and then 150 to 190. It could be better. Okay, this needs to change, but I've not gotten very good with getting another crit rate. And when I get another tuning thing, I might try to fix that because I love Harumasa. Him, Lighter, and Hugo are some of my favorite characters with Astra. Love her. But yeah, so I don't know if I might try and get Valina. I don't know because I am sitting rather nice. I have 90 pulls in total. She will not be getting her engine if I do go for her. No, you can get the free one that we get from the like event or whatever. And then there's other ones I can give her. But it's either her or Suna. Cuz I did I did my run for Hollow Zero. I usually do that in my 3 boss fights before I go to sleep because I go to sleep really, I guess technically early in the morning. And I ran Harumasa with Dylan, who is on my must pull list, and then with Suna, and it was really fun. For Suna, what could I give her? I need to work on her too because I managed to get lucky with her for Billy. Let me take a look at what engines I could. Yeah, Suna's keeping. I mean, she's keeping that one. Ooh, hold on. I can max that. I can overclock it. Yes. Let's see. Anytime any squad members dodge, counter, EX special attack, assist, or chain attack respectively generates. So I could potentially use this for Suna if I do go for her, right? Look, I honestly do love the Angels of Delusion. I'm not seeing like I do have a second Kaboom the Cannon. Funny enough, no. If you guys have any ideas, also don't feel free to speak up because I try to do decent with team building, but I'm not exactly the best with that sort of thing. But yeah. We have just story 2.8 left, and then we are all caught up just in time for season 3. Anything else I should do before we start? I don't think so. Because Battle Pass is, of course, done. I will never do, like, Deadly Assault or Shiyu on stream, likely, because watching me fight will probably be painful for you all. Alright, but yeah, let's just go ahead and get started. Because I saw that it takes about 4 to 5-ish hours to get through the story, so we'll see. But I think it's going to be good.
Just as I thought. Aside from the news about Hollow Champion, there's no info on Romuald.
So she completely vanished.
Yeah. She just disappeared after the competition. It's like she had vanished into thin air.
I still feel so bad because I didn't stream the other 2 chapters. They were so good. Where did Cyssia go?
By the way, where did Cyssia go? Wasn't she with you just now?
She got a phone call and suddenly ran out, saying she had to rush to 141 to grab the fresh delicious egg pudding in New Eridu.
I'm also liking Cecilia. She grew on me very quickly. She's adorable. Gotta love our little chaotic girl failure Gyaru snake. I'm guessing it was Commissioner Severian, huh?
For Cecilia to get that nervous? I guess that must have been a call from Commissioner Severian, right?
Yeah, that's what I figured. Since she isn't here, we might as well start discussing a few things that are probably best kept from public security. Apart from Commissioner Severian, I have a feeling Tops wouldn't simply turn a blind eye to Romuel. If we want to locate her before they do and get the Porceloid W engine back, we need to gain the upper hand in intelligence. And when it comes to gathering intel...
I also do want to improve my Zhao. I did get her a 4 set of the Bunny in Wonderland. I just need to build up my resources again. Sadly, I did not get lucky when she came out to get her engine, but I also was very jaded at the time. I still kind of am, but I'm doing better. That's where Fairy shines.
That's where Fairy shines.
A reasonable conclusion, Master.
Yeah, dude, season 3 is just looking incredible. It's the last 2 chapters have felt like a return to Zenless. It like brought back more of the urban stuff, and just I don't know what it is with the temple that I just don't like. Just something that about it just agitates me. Cause like when it was the when we were doing the Angel of Delusion story, I actually got mad that the Bangbu were shafted for the temple. It's like, nope, we always need to have the Bangbu light the thing, because the Bangbus helped out a lot. That's how a lot of humans were able to be recovered safely from the hollows. And so I see it as them just honoring the Bangbu that may have fallen or just whatever, just that have helped out a lot. But in this instance, no, let Swabian Temple do that. They've only been here like, what, maybe a year? Let them do it with their mystical arts. It's like, really? Ugh.
Notice, during your conversation with the second assistant, the search for information on the individual, Romuel, was completed. 19,732 matching results were found.
Almost 20,000 for her?
Nice work, Fairy. But why are there so many matches?
Maybe some kind of religious or biblical stuff? Because Romuel does sound like a biblical kind of name. Or even something from the Lesser Key of Solomon.
Logic. Second assistant is unable to precisely describe Romuel's physical traits, offering only the following keywords to assist Supreme Assistant in completing the search.
Drop dead gorgeous woman. What were her eye colors again? I think they were pink as well, right? Yeah, drop dead gorgeous pink-haired woman with pink eyes. Wings. In this case, black, because she's been wearing her black outfit right now. I'm pretty sure, like, buxom pink-haired woman with black wings could help narrow that down.
Pink hair. Operates alone. Young woman. Kind of a baddie. Actually, definitely a baddie.
There were no lies. She is. Also a baddie in the more traditional sense, because she took what we wanted right in front of our eyes.
Something strange got mixed in there.
You're the one who's familiar with her. I can only rely on your description and fill in the rest with my imagination.
Reminder. Please provide more relevant keywords to narrow down the results and improve their accuracy.
Let me call her description.
Let me think. Romuel's appearance...
Like, for as much as I say Valina is basic, I am very weak to nice thighs and stockings, and I just wish they maybe did something kind of more like Rena's design. Give her a really nice, elegant dress. You guys can do it. You did it before the game even came out. But no, her coochie's just in the open. She's gonna get cold. And she's up in the clouds. That's even colder. You describe her appearance to Fairy using as much detail as you can.
Understood. Refining the search results using the new keywords. Estimated completion time, 600 seconds.
10 minutes? Just say 10 minutes. Is it... Would Cecilia knock? Also, one thing that I love. Okay, so two of my most favorite factions are the Cunning Hares and the Sons of Caledon. While we only got to see a bit of Nicole and then Billy last patch, well, yeah, last patch because I'm caught up. I love them because like we aren't just like really using each other. We actually do. They care about us and we care about them. Because when they heard why we wanted that W engine, they're like, "Oh yeah, say less. We'll help you out." Granted, there's rewards they want too, but they're still really good, true friends. I love the Cunning Hares.
Huh? Someone at the door? It shouldn't be locked. I'll go check.
The Cunning Hares are our OGs. Keep them in as much as possible, along with the Sons of Caledon. They're great. He leaves the room. There isn't anything else to do until Fairy finishes refining the research results. Let's just wait here. You could probably hear it from where you are. Maybe you're just exhausted from the past few days of the competition. Jaws just comes over without warning. Through the haze, you can still hear Wise answering the door.
Coming.
Yeah, because I've seen teases about this, and I've been excited for it. Who could it be? Long time no see, Wise. Miss Carol? No, how's this possible? Your body moves on instinct, taking a step forward. The next second, you snap back to reality. New Eridan Sunset B. Here we go, guys.
Belle, what's wrong? Are you all right?
Teacher.
Teacher? Miss Carol? Was that her? Carol? Who's that? I'm the only one here. Something's wrong with your shop's front door. I can't get in.
Oh, we're domesticating the snake. She's actually using the front door and knocking. I'm so proud of her. I have her on a side account I play every now and then. She's adorable. I have her with Seth and I believe Nicole.
Our shop door isn't designed to let someone squeeze through while carrying snack bags twice as big as it.
Did I just imagine that? After all, why would teacher be here?
If Carol was here, I'm pretty sure Wise would come get you. I like her little ahoge. Look at that.
Belle, are you okay? You were talking about teacher. Did you dream about her?
Her like outfit to a degree could use some work, but it's nothing. Don't worry, I'm okay.
I think it was just a dream. But I'm fine now. Don't worry. Glad you're okay. Oh, right. On my way back just now, I received a super important message from Demon Lord.
Her voice actress does a great job.
Important message? Is it a clue about Romuel?
Fine. I want to say yes, but at best it's only a very slight connection. Considering this specialist's exceptional performance during the competition, the sharp-eyed Demon Lord has reached a decision, granting me, Cecilia, a full week, that is, 5 working days of paid leave.
Oh wow, how'd you score that? Oh, what? Because of your performance. Congratulations, but
Congratulations. But, Cecilia, what does this have to do with Romuel?
those buttons are fighting for their life.
Well, hold on. I'm not finished yet. The Demon Lord's paid leave, of course, comes with some extra conditions attached. He requires me to continue searching for traces of Romuel with you during my time off. Just treat it as paid leave. Yes, that's exactly what he said.
It's such a great performance. There's so much energy and livelihood.
In other words, for the next week, I'll be acting not as a member of public security, but as myself, working alongside you all.
Is there any difference?
Of course there is. The Demon Lord said that during my leave, he'll forcibly shut off my communicator. He personally guarantees he won't contact me, and
Oh.
advised me not to reach out to him either.
Oh, that's gonna come back and bite us, isn't it? Because again, I've seen some of like the end.
Even if the communicator were still on, I probably wouldn't want to contact him anyway.
There's gotta be some other motive behind this.
In other words, from now on. I have a feeling Commissioner Severian must have some other motive.
Ah, fair. Our AI assistant just sent a message. The search results have been filtered.
Filtered? What?
You'll find out soon enough. Come on, let's check out the clues about Romuel, the pink-haired baddie who operates alone.
Didn't expect your AI assistant to be this capable. It can even access street cameras?
Uh,
Oh, I see now. So that's why the Demon Lord sent me to protect you. You must have connections in public security who outrank him. They're the ones who gave you access, right?
we know the mayor. Yeah, we can go with that for now.
Yeah, that's right. Let's go with that for now. I knew it. Come on, let me see what your AI assistant found. Wait, who are all these people?
Response. These are search results that may be related to Romiel. Based on the keywords provided by Master, I performed a second round of filtering on the search results and identified the following different types of Romiel.
Pink-haired baddie, huh?
Shy Romiel. Fluffy type Romiel. Best friends already Romiel.
Romiel? Wait, it's actually a whole family?
No.
No, it's just a mistake in the search results. Don't add misleading descriptors. Cecile will take them seriously.
Is this a coincidence? They're not Romiel, but these are all people we know.
For efficiency, among hundreds of photos of pink-haired individuals, those most closely associated with Master are prioritized at the top of the filtered results.
Okay, I guess that's fair.
This maximizes the chance of seeing the most relevant results. Online, this kind of phenomenon is referred to as a pink hair filter bubble.
Sure,
I've
Fairy.
never heard of such a thing. Belle, could you add a few more keywords to narrow down the search?
What about her wings?
Let me think. Pink hair, but no hood. Right! She has a
Her wings!
and
Wings!
New keywords confirmed. Optimizing the filtering criteria now.
How did you not see her wings?
Looks like a few more rounds of optimizing are needed. Wonder what kind of Romuel will turn up this time.
Filtering.
Okay, there we go.
Show
God,
the
look at her.
image with the highest match.
that's her! That's the one! Romiel type Romiel. A photo of her was on the Demon Lord's desk. He wouldn't let me touch it or take a picture of it, but I've seen it before. That's definitely her.
I also like this girl's design. She's very cute. I love the colors.
Didn't expect her to be found so quickly. Well done, Fair, AI assistant.
Couldn't we just say we nicknamed our AI assistant Fairy? People name their bang boos, so that wouldn't really be outside the realm of possibilities, right?
Thank you for your recognition. AI assistant looks forward to serving you again.
The place in the photo is the Tea Milk store at Lumina Square? Isn't that right next to the public security building?
Come on, Belle. Let's head to Lumina Square and ask Coco if she remembers anything about Romuel. She shouldn't be off work yet.
I also know how bad this is gonna make me sound, but if I had to rate the stockings between Valina and Remy overtakes. Having the little like ribbon with the bow like around the top of the stocking, classy. Classy and sexy.
I'll go with you. Hopefully we won't run into the Demon Lord just getting off work. No, wait! I'm on vacation now! Nothing to be afraid of! Let's go! We're heading out!
Besides, Severian strikes me as the type who overworks all the time. Or at least works late. Billy! Manager, you there? Are you glitching? I'm here. Nah, relax. No glitches, no viruses. I'm just super hyped. I got good news and even better news. Which one do you want to hear first? All good news. It's all good news anyway, so it doesn't matter when you tell me first. Good news is, just 10 seconds ago, I completed an unprecedented mech modification and now even unlocked an insanely powerful new form. Even better news is, Manager, you will be the force to witness this new form. I've made up my mind. I'm going to use this new form to help you get back that super important W engine. You know what? Perfect timing. I can witness it right now. We're heading off to Lumina Square right now to see if there's any clues on Ramiel. Lumina Square. Got it. No problem. I'll head out right now. Let's meet up at the metro station exit.
Billy said he'd wait for us near the metro station. Let's go. This weather's perfect.
Got our boy. With his engine. Let me double check if his stats are looking good. Because I've been having a blast with him. 90 to 80 to 120 to 150. 90 to... Okay, Sheer Force 22. Yeah. Mostly, like, in combat. Okay, so with some of this stuff... Hey, Shifa! Welcome to the stream! Thank you for coming. So these two are kind of lacking, but he's still doing very well. And I just adore him. I love him so much. Hope you're doing well, Shifa. My wife! Oh, you're here, Belle. I happened to pass by 6th Street and thought I'd stop by and take a look. Want to rent a videotape? No thanks. I just have some questions. I'll just ask the clerk. Hello. Hello, customer. Would you like to rent a videotape? I'd like to ask if you have any videotapes related to Astra Yao. Search complete. Currently, the store has a few videotapes related to Astra Yao in stock, including movies, variety shows, and musicals. That's quite comprehensive. How are the sales for those? The movie sales are very good, but the variety shows and musicals are rarely rented. Most customers still prefer to watch movies and similar content. That's true. So, how about you, Belle? Among those I've starred in, what kind of content do you prefer? Musical! What a coincidence! Me too! Actually, I really watch my own movies or variety shows, but I do watch my musicals over and over again. I tend to be critical of every scene I'm in, especially when sharing the stage with those experienced musical theater actors. I'm wondering if I'm emoting properly, whether I'm using the right techniques, whether there's a noticeable difference in group scenes, or if I'm holding others back. When filming movies or variety shows, although I take it as seriously as work, I don't get that nervous. But as soon as it's time for a musical, I start overthinking and end up feeling both nervous and excited. I'm subscribed. You're my 100th subscriber? Oh, thank you, sweetie. I appreciate it. Thank you. And thank you for following me here, too. Yay! Hold up. Let me hop on. Let me make sure. I'm going to post that. Heck yeah, happy 100 subscribers. There we go. Thank you. I usually check that every now and then, but thanks. It shows you care more about musicals. You could say that. It's more about caring for every opportunity related to music, which makes sense because she is a musician, so she is going to be a bit more passionate about that, I think. Alright, I got the answer I wanted. I'll be going now. Why not find a place to hang out? Today's schedule's a little packed. Next time for sure. My lovely wife, I'm so happy to see you. All right. Let's go meet up with best boy Billy. God, he looks so cool. I do wish there was a bit more color in part, like his jacket or pants, like maybe some more like hints of red. But he still just looks great. I love how fluffy he looks. All right. Hello, Bernice. Let's just go here. Yeah, oh wait. It's not on the right arm. Damn it. Well, I got his chain here for Billy. And some more, like, kind of metal jewelry. And some red, white, and black. So, trying to rep our boy. Sometimes when I've done, like, back when I was playing Twisted Wonderland, I had to uninstall it on my phone. I have a JP account, which is pretty far along, but I had to uninstall it because there was a 5 gig update. For what? But I wasn't able to get Merman Floyd. At least I got Scully, though. But yeah, a couple times where I would, like, I ended up becoming a big Ruggy fan. Whenever I'd pull on his stuff, he would come home very easily for me. So Ruggy is my precious boy. But yeah, one day, one of his birthday banners, I actually made like little donuts because I got a little donut maker from Walmart. So I like made some donuts for him, and I kind of did some, I guess, Savannah Claw inspired makeup. And he came home real early. Jamil, on the other hand, never came home for me. Well, it looks. I guess he looks a little bit shorter because he's leaning, but dude. Hey, Billy.
Hey, managers, you're here.
God, I love these two. They're so fun. What about the? You know what? You're in a great mood. Where's the new form?
You look like you're in a good mood, Billy. What upgrades did you get?
Manager, notice anything different about me? Look closely. There's one part of me that really stands out.
Well, you yourself are just a standout individual, Billy dear.
Not at all. Your looks and attitude are pretty much unchanged.
Oh, you're gonna take away the blushy. Oh.
Missed it because you weren't looking closely enough. Here, this module on my chest.
This, right?
Do you see it?
It doesn't seem like it looks any different.
It can be pressed now?
It looks like it can be pressed now?
That's right. As expected of you, manager. You spotted it right away.
Clifford Chapin is such a great voice actor, and you can just tell he has so much fun as Billy.
So, what happens if you press it?
Let me press it. I want to push the button.
Don't rush. You'll see when the time is right. I had to borrow half of your salary in advance from boss to get it. I can't think of any word to describe it other than invincible. Nicole, in advance on your salary?
Yeah.
I
From
really
Nicole?
can't think of any reason she'd make such a wildly out of character decision.
Dude, the, was it the I think it was the demo, but, where all the cutting hairs dressed up for that performance for the kids, which, absolutely adorable. I wish we could get a skin of, Nicole's outfit from that, because she looked so good.
Right. Boss, along with Ambi and Nekomata, haven't been around lately.
Really?
Said they went out of town to negotiate a big deal. while we were
Okay.
In the middle of the competition.
Huh?
When I called her, the signal on her end seemed pretty bad, and her voice kept cutting in and out.
Oh, no.
But I heard the words approved loud and clear. There's no mistaking it.
Oh, no.
But isn't half a year's salary a bit much? Even if Nicole agreed, doesn't that mean you won't be able to buy any Starlight Night merch for a long time? Yeah, that's right. If I'd followed the standard process, it wouldn't have been this expensive. Most of the cost came from paying for overnight rush work.
He's just happy to have a new outfit, pretty much. Like, it's like with us getting a new haircut, or, you know, you get like cute manicure, pedicure, or just like you're really feeling your new outfit. I want to get out there immediately because not enough people saw me. You're a real one, Billy. I love you, man. Thank you, Billy.
Thank you, Billy.
Can I give him a hug? Cause like, dude, thank you. You're so sweet.
Anyway, I'll handle this. I got careless before and didn't notice the W engine being stolen. But the Starlight Knights never fall for the same trick twice.
To be fair to you, she stops time or something. I don't know what you could have really done, but I appreciate the effort.
For this Romeo. Let's go to the tea milk store. She recently stopped by there, so Coco might know where she went next. We can ask her.
I hope Coco is at the tea milk store right now.
So I do play 2 gacha games right now. I usually don't go more than 2 because that would just be too much. This and Neverness Taverness, I like. With NTE, I'm loving the exploration. And Chaos is coming soon. You're so cute.
Welcome to Richard T. World.
Excuse me. Her eyes are really cool too. We're actually here to ask about someone.
Actually, we wanted to ask about someone who came to your shop recently.
Oh, hold on. I forgot to announce it in the Discord. Hold on. I'm sorry, guys. There we go. There may not be very many. There's only like a handful of people in that Discord server. Some of them are friends, but still need to give my appreciation. There we go.
Ask about someone? My memory isn't very good, and so many customers come here every day I can't possibly remember them all. I'll do my best to help.
Wise hands over the phone, showing a photo of Ramiel in front of the tea milk store.
Her. I remember her.
It would be difficult to not remember a woman like Ramiel.
You recognized her immediately. Looks like she left a strong impression.
Or is it because she got a weird, an interesting order?
Yeah, she was a very special customer. I remember. Welcome to Richard T. Milk. What can I get for you today?
God, she's gorgeous. Even with her white outfit, she's still just beautiful. The white and the purple look so good.
Let me see. What's this, Richard's hot list?
If I recall, she shares the same voice actress as Farina and Genshin, right?
These are the best-selling tea milks in the shop over the last month or so. The number one item on the list is our most popular new drink, a limited-time offering.
Jesus.
The triple caramel jumbo boba pearl oolong tea milk. It's super delicious.
That sounds insane. I've never had boba, though.
Pearl? Why would you put pearls in tea milk?
Oh.
Would it taste fishy and be too hard to chew?
No, they aren't real pearls. They're freshly made toppings for the tea milk. Soft and chewy with a rich caramel flavor.
Caramel is really good, though. So creamy, sweet, but not... It really depends, because it could be overtly sweet, but still really good. I'll just love the shade of black they're using. It has, like, a really nice reflection to it.
Or you could try our second best-selling
Nitro Fuel.
Nitro Fuel lemon tea. It's delicious too.
Nitro fuel? Have people's stomachs gotten strong enough to handle fuel now? This isn't meant for intelligent constructs, is it?
No, it's not real fuel. It's a nitro fuel.
Healthy?
Anyway, it's a very rare
How could nitro fuel be healthy? They they just chug that nonsense out in the outer ring.
Weird. Miss Customer.
That's why
Seems like
she
this
remembered
is a
her.
totally normal phase. Is she just looking to make
No.
things more difficult?
No, she's just confused.
If none of these are to your liking, we also have the third most popular drink. Okay, I've decided. I'll take the first, second, and third. One of each, please.
When in Rome.
Okay, no problem. Which one would you like us to open for you? I can pack the others to go. Or we can also pack all three if you'd like.
Open them all.
You're not gonna mix them, are you?
Alright, I'll open them all for you. All three. You're drinking them right now?
Girl.
Of course. I'm curious whether this list is accurate, and I have to try
Don't
every
mix
drink
them.
to know for sure.
Please don't mix them.
Once I get an idea like that, I have to act on it. Who knows if I'll ever be back here again? If I pass it up, the question will sit in the back of my mind.
You could take them to go.
Long time. And I can't have that.
Honey, you could take the drinks with you. That's why it's called to go. They could put in a drink carrier. You don't have to do this. Oh, God.
That's it. Then she held the three tea milks in her hands, taking turns
What?
sipping each one as she walked away.
So, okay, I kind of have 3 containers. So let's say here's one. So was she just like this? Girl, what are you doing? Remy, what are you doing? Dude, she's gonna be on caffeine and sugar high all the way up to Rose Califer.
So the new lead is Romuel really likes tea milk?
Also, please forgive me if I do like go and play back some of the audios, but Billy and Sissia, they are so fun. I love them.
Oh, right. She also asked me where she could find a store selling trendy toys and gadgets nearby. I pointed her towards Sanzi's studio, so she probably went that way.
A solid clue. Let's head to Sanzi's studio now.
So what I'll probably do is like maybe next Monday I might stream the 3.0 story. Not Tuesday, next Monday or Wednesday. We shall see.
Did you know? The new stuff at Sanzi's studio is pretty good. I've been hearing rumors they're doing a Starlight Night collab next. Not sure if that's true though.
I'd buy it for you, Billy. You're worth it. You're worth every single last Denny, honey. Hey, dude.
Girl with pink hair. I think I know who you're talking about. She did come by. Said some strange things and did some strange things. I remember her.
What do you mean did some strange things?
Strange things?
Yeah. It wasn't a busy day. I remember. Welcome.
Oh, yep, there it is.
Since your eye, feel free to take a look. Well, if you have any questions.
Oh my god. Wait, those are usually cold, right? No, she looks so cute, but I'm pretty sure they gave her another rat tail. I don't know what their obsession with rat tails is in China. It's like, just let the hair be short. She looks great. If those are sold cold, though, girly pop your nips.
They all look pretty interesting. I've never seen any of these toys before.
I also just love the sheer. The sheer looks so good.
Of course. That's exactly what my studio is all about. Things you've never seen before. Whether it's 100 years in the past or 100 years in the future, my creations are truly one of a kind.
The black nail polish, so good.
100 years in the future. That confident? A lot can change over that kind of time, you know.
I'm sure that even by then, people won't see my work as outdated. Might even think it's the next big trend. I'm that confident in my creations.
Also, how's the audio working for you guys? Is it good?
If you put it that way, I kind of want to buy one now. Let me see. This bamboo.
This one's pretty popular. It's called Waiting for Meltdown. Most of its buyers are young peasants starting out in their careers, just like this piece of art. They hover along that uncertain boundary between growth and aging.
I see what you mean. And, in a way, it reminds me of myself. I'll take it. How much?
Sorry, but we don't take pennies. Inspiration is the only currency here.
Inspiration.
Yes. Whether it's stories or
Oh, wait,
ideas,
yeah.
customers offer their thoughts, which I turn into inspiration for my next piece. So if you want Waiting for Meltdown, you'll need to pay with inspiration. For example, tell me why it reminds you of yourself.
All right. Then I'll tell you a story. One forsaken by time.
And just like that, she traded a rather fascinating story for Waiting for Meltdown.
So, what was the story about?
I'm afraid that's a trade secret.
That's
It will
fair.
become my next creation, so I can't share it just yet. Not until it's been shaped into something like a thought you can touch. Please understand.
What if the lead we're looking for is in that story?
We still got other leads.
Hold on, E. You mentioned that she said some strange things and did some strange things too. That could also be an important lead.
Yes. Before we even spoke, she lingered outside the studio for a while, drinking 3 cups of tea milk at the same time with intense focus.
That is still insane.
It was really strange. Who drinks 3 cups of tea milk at once? But I didn't ask. I thought maybe it was some new trend or some kind of weird ritual.
It's just baby girl being a little odd. She's quirky.
There goes our lead.
Oh, right. There's something else. Before she left, she asked where she could find scenery of old Eridu, where she could see what the world was like 100 years ago. I joked that she could check out the cinema across the street. To my surprise, she actually went.
I guess she took your joke seriously.
She went to the cinema to see old Eridu? That doesn't sound right. Let's go take a look.
Thank you.
The cinema is right across. Let's go ask Haley.
Oh, hi, Corin. Aw. Oh, she's so cute. Yeah, like, so this doesn't look bad. I think they were also trying to just go for what Billy kind of may have looked like back with his days when he was with the Sons of Caledon. But like, if they went like full Starlight Knight, that'd be great. But he still looked incredible during the demo.
Hello, are you all together? What movie are you looking to see? It's you. 1, 2, 3. Have you gotten tired of bringing just one person at a time?
We're not here for movies today.
We're not here for movies today. We're here to ask about this person.
Yelly glanced at the photo being handed to her.
Oh, I remember this customer. I still feel a bit sorry for not being able to help her.
What do you mean you weren't able to help her?
What do you mean you weren't able to help her? The other day, she came up to me and asked, "Hello, what movie would you like to see today?"
Probably an older movie. One where you can see the old city. Or even further back in time. Something more retro, I
I hate going on about how beautiful she is. She is just stunning.
Got it.
It just feels.
I think This Is How I Am might be the movie you're looking for. It's a retro-style documentary capturing scenes of everyday life before the old Capitol fell. Basically, it's what our parents grew up with.
So, do you like this movie?
Huh? Me? I do. Honestly, I like pretty much every movie we show here.
I kind of miss going to theaters, but I see how etiquette has just absolutely devolved, and it's like I'm better off just not going. What should make a comeback if people could behave are drive-ins. Drive-ins are incredible. Such a fun way to see a movie.
I'm not talking about the movie itself, but the kind of life it shows. I'm curious how people today think of that era.
Hmm?
All right. I'll take a ticket for This Is How I Am, preferably for the soonest available screening.
Sure thing. Just a moment, please.
Aww.
Oh, I'm so sorry. We don't have any screenings of that movie today. There have been a lot of new movies lately, and they're all pretty popular, so older movies like this are. The next showing should be around 10 p.m. the day after tomorrow, if that works for you.
We do rent that movie out, so is she gonna somehow be at random play?
Oh, I see. That's a shame. I probably won't be here by then. But every now and then, a little regret like this isn't so bad, don't you think?
I'm really sorry I couldn't help.
It's okay. Oh, by the way, is there a place nearby that sells flowers?
There's a flower shop just outside to the left.
Remiel enjoys old movies.
A new clue. Ramiel wanted to watch an old movie, and after leaving the cinema, she went to Orchidea's flower shop.
I really liked the flower event. I think it was cute. I don't know if they kept it up, but every agent that was released at the time also could make you a book like a bouquet or a flower arrangement, which I think is just lovely. It just gives more character to them.
Hey, Belle. I think I found something suspicious.
Oh, did I miss something?
Huh? Did I miss something?
What Haley said earlier about bringing just one person at a time to the cinema. What did she mean by that, Belle? Can you explain?
That is my business, Wise.
Yes, I noticed that as well. It's a new clue about Belle.
Nothing you gotta worry about.
Feels like a clue that wasn't meant to be found.
Yeah, you guys heard nothing. Let's just head to the flower shop.
Well, don't worry about it. Let's head to the flower shop. What if Orchidea gets off work before we get there?
It's kind of dumb. YouTube didn't alert me that I got the 100 subscribers. Cause like I'm just checking my notifications. Yeah, I even checked under the tab for your channel. It's like, oh, here's a new subscriber from 4 weeks ago. Which I'm not really complaining about that, but it's like, yo.
It's kind of hard to just forget that whole bringing people to the cinema thing.
Why? I'm seeing movies with my friends. What's the big deal?
Ramiel. Is she planning to check out every corner of Lumina Square or what?
Maybe. What if she wants to? She can do whatever she wants. Alright. Yeah, I was just checking something. I'm sorry, guys. Hey! Put my stream back. Hello, Orchidea. You're lovely as always. Explain that you're looking for Ramiel as soon as you see Orchidea.
The woman in the photo did come by my shop, but there was nothing particularly unusual about her. She just bought a bouquet of wither blooms.
I would love to have her sweater. The designs for NPCs in this game are top notch.
I see. You want to buy flowers to honor the departed. In that case, I would recommend white chrysanthemums or lilies, as they symbolize pure love and remembrance.
Do you have any white wither blooms?
We do have them, but they're not typically used for funerals or similar occasions.
Yeah, they gave her this bit here. This is not needed. You can just, like, get rid of this and let, like, just...
That's fine. I'll take a bouquet of wither blooms. Oh, by the way, how would I get to Route 6 in Minerva Quarter?
Route 6 in Minerva Quarter? That place was sealed off as a restricted area when the old city fell. These days, there's probably no conventional way to get there. However, if you don't mind taking a bit of a detour, you could try heading to Blazewood in the Outer Ring first.
Are we gonna have to go all the way out to Blazewood?
There are rumors that one of the hollows near there connects to Minerva Quarter. But they're only rumors. And the hollow's really dangerous. Please, just forget what I said.
Oh. Okay, the stream was paused on my phone. Yeah, because I only have the one setup, because I've mentioned it before. What you see here is my setup, and I do not have space for 2 monitors. So I just have to, like, keep an eye on you guys on my phone. I need to get it set up to where it can show me, like, if anyone follows, because I want to make sure, like, I give thanks to people and all that.
A detour, huh? That sounds like a hassle. It'd probably take a lot of time. Blazewood. Another name I've never heard of. I'll just go straight through the restricted area.
Alright, let's see. Alright. It's not gonna count me. Okay, yeah, cool. So I have my stream on, like, behind this, I guess.
Never been to Blazewood? It's quite a fun place.
Might I see lighter?
There's a cheese restaurant that runs on passion. Legends that carry the taste of wind and sand and more nitro fuel than you could ever finish. I don't go there often, but it's definitely worth a visit.
I need to finish that event with Cheesetopia. I have a bunch of events I need to catch up on. Which is good, because, hey, more polychromes for me.
Nitro fuel. Well, I guess I don't have a choice. Alright, it's decided. I'll take a slight detour and check out Blazewood.
And she left after buying the flowers. It sounded like she was heading to Blazewood. I hope that helps with your search.
Thanks, Orchidea. That's really helpful. By the way, when did this happen?
It was yesterday morning.
We could probably call Caesar or one of them, and they could help us out with an answer. Instead of having to drive all the way out there.
Knowing what she's like, she's probably already left Blazewood by now.
Call or text.
That's fine. As long as the trail hasn't gone cold, we keep moving. Let's head to Blazewood and ask around.
You could call! What the f... Can't stop thinking about the wither blooms.
I can't stop thinking about the wither plumes. AI assistant, can you look up any information on them and see if there's anything unusual?
Understood, Master. I will gather information on wither blooms while you travel to Blazewood.
Everyone heads to the parking lot and gets in the car driving to Blazewood amidst discussions of Remiel and wither blooms. Hey! My favorite tomboy! We're here. Let's ask around. Hopefully someone's seen Remiel. I haven't been back to Blazewood in forever, but it still smells familiar. The scent of Blazewood? Yeah, that signature outer ring combo. Excuse me. Grilled meat, dust, and fuel all mixed together. I know Blazewood like the back of my hand, so leave the info gathering to me. Look, the Sense of Countdown up ahead. Ooh, Big Daddy's here too. Perfect, let's go ask them. Dude, I haven't seen Big Daddy in forever. Where's my man? Where's my man?
Oh, Proxy! It's been a while. You guys here to hang out
Blazewood.
Hey, Caesar. Hey, Piper.
Must be nice. Traveling around, making new friends everywhere. That's what it means to be young. Unlike little old me, already too worn out to even think about traveling.
And yet you drive a big rig, girl.
Lighter and Lucy already filled us in on what happened at the competition. Nice work out there, Proxies. Billy, you did great too.
I love her. Look how cute she is.
Why does it sound like you're only complimenting me as an afterthought? I'll take it.
But the papers say some of the prizes went missing, and the whole thing got shut down because of some chaos. Is that actually what happened?
Yeah.
Yep. So basically, this is what happened.
Fade to black, blah, 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 blah. You give Caesar and Piper a quick rundown of what happened during the competition.
I see. But I haven't run into any pink-haired strangers lately. You might want to ask someone else. Normally, the Sons of Caledon would be all over this, but things have been kind of complicated lately. We'll give it our best shot, though.
Are you short on people these days?
What's been going on? Has something happened? It's Tops. I have no idea what's up with them, but they suddenly flooded the outer ring. Over the last few days, they've sent a bunch of strange people and machines into the hollow near Blazewood.
Tops, yuck.
I mean, it's a hollow, so we can't exactly tell them to stay out, but trust me, when those guys start swarming like that, it's never good news. Especially since this isn't even their turf. So I've called everyone back to Blazewood for the time being. Lighter and Lucy are on patrol, and the rest of us are on high alert for whatever Tops is planning.
I see. But for Tops to be making moves now, could it be related to Romuel? Or maybe...
Could it be Rusty Cliff Court?
Could it be Rusty Cliff? If they followed the trail from the competition to Romuel, that tracks. But did they really go this far? We'll have to just play it by ear and see what happens.
Where'd Cecilia go? We were so caught up in the conversation.
Her? As soon as we hit Blazewood, she took off to catch up with some friends. Look, she's over there with Big Daddy.
Ah, there she is. Let's go say hello to Big Daddy as well.
Will Big Daddy ever become playable?
You go ahead. Caesar and I will keep an eye out for any clues on this Romuel girl.
Keep an eye on Tops, too.
Thank you so much. Be careful, and keep an eye on Tops, too. Relax. The outer ring is Sons of Caledon territory. Anywhere our bikes can reach, there's nothing we can't handle.
I'm surprised you guys don't have a flying bike.
Cecilia and Big Daddy seem to be having a great time chatting.
Looks like they're close.
Dude, look at how built he is. Sad he doesn't have a cute little, like, boar or pigtail. That'd be cute. What do your eyes look like? Oh, you don't even have pupils. But the rest of his design is really good. Dude, the spurs on his hooves.
So, you guys finished asking around? Got any intel?
Caesar and Piper both said they haven't seen Romuel.
Big Daddy doesn't have anything on Romuel either.
We all came back to Blazewood together. If any of us had seen a stranger, somebody would have remembered.
Much less one that looked like Romuel. Here, anyway. I forgot that's what his voice sounded like. Oh, you can actually see his eyes. Okay. You two know each other?
You two know each other? Yeah, I've known the Sons of Caledon for ages.
If I remember right, back then you were going around saying you were looking for the champion.
A little worried, Billy?
We all thought you meant Lighter. first champion. Oh, speaking of lighter, there he is. I've got stuff to take care of. Why don't you guys ask some of the others? Oh, and maybe check with Bernice. She was gone for a while last night.
I love Bernice. Yeah, another reason why I want Valina is because she is great for Bernice. And Bernice is someone I absolutely adore.
The first champion, huh?
Hmm.
Want to hear the story? It's the Outer Ring's famous legend.
Ow, fuck.
And the champion! Not just Big Daddy, even old Demir talks about it all the time.
Old Demir. Yeah, if he had a hand in it. No wonder Big Daddy said it's not entirely true.
I want to hear about the legend.
What's the legend? Don't leave us hanging. Tell us already. You're that interested, huh? Well, I just so happen to know the full version already. Listen up. The legend of the first champion, famed throughout the Outer Ring. Long, long ago, the terrifying Caledon Reaper roamed the Outer Ring.
Aw, she looks so good. I love that.
It had a body made of steel, frightening claws, and breathed flames hotter than 10,000 degrees, threatening to burn Blazewood down. Caledon Reaper? Do you know about it, Billy?
No.
Mm.
Don't cut in! This is the important part!
Oh, even Chalky little Angie.
Until one day, the champion arrived. And changed the Caledon Reaper.
Ah, the red scarf.
He struck first, firing golden lasers from his eyes that pierced straight through the Reaper's steel body. Then he used his indestructible Wanderer's cape to seal the Reaper's mouth just as it was about to spit fire. And finally, with a rocket punch, he blasted the Reaper clean out of the Outer Ring with a single blow. Wha-pa! And just like that, the people of Blazewood could live peacefully and freely once again. This is the legend of the Outer Ring. The story of the first champion.
She is so adorable.
So, the first champion is incredible, right?
What do you think about the laser eyes, Billy?
What do you think about the laser eyes, Billy?
Me? Isn't that a bit much? I'd be too scared to use them. With that kind of power, strong enough to blast through steel, I'd end up with two bamboo eye-shaped holes on my faceplate. Nah, I prefer something closer to light bulb wattage. Just enough to cut through the dark when the cunning hair's place loses power again.
What are you even worried about? It's not like you'd be the one using them. Oh, I also heard that when the first champion gets pissed, his laser eyes
It's
could be
pissed.
mountain in the Outer Ring.
I feel like I've seen, no, heard a similar legend somewhere before.
Come on! Don't worry about those old dusty tales! You should be more excited about the new legend that's about to drop! Trust me, my new form would make even the first champion jealous! Just press here on my chest. Boom! Transformation! From now on, the Outer Ring will be talking about the legends of cunning hairs, Billy! Wait, no! Legends of Starlight Billy! If this new form shows up in a Starlight Night movie, people would recognize it instantly! Eyes sparkling, shouting, "Whoa! It's him! He's so cool! The lone wolf, unmatched in power! The rogue Starlight Knight who can wipe out all the villains on his own! Billy Special!"
Yeah, you can tell Clifford's having a blast in the recording booth.
What was that last part? Sounds like a fizzy drink from Cheesetopia.
Okay, S. Billy.
Well then, Billy, quit stalling. Transform now and let's see who's stronger, you or the first champion.
Or AKA silly.
Billy. I like that. It sounds even cooler than special. Very unique. As for which one's stronger, that's not important. What matters is that this one is cooler, flashier, and more like a starlight night. 100%. Once we run into some ethereals, I'll show you what I've got.
What's the point of being cool? It's not like the ethereals care how cool you look.
He cares how cool he looks, and I care how cool he looks.
You wouldn't get it. This is what makes it special to be an intelligent construct. It's the starlight night way.
I think being able to be a goober like this shows intelligence, or at least like the personality to pass the forbidden fruit test.
Let's put the Starlight Night talk aside and get back to our prize thief. Big Daddy hasn't seen anyone that looks like Romuel, so we'll need to ask around some more.
Is that our girl? Bernice!
That's Bernice, right? Is she down there?
Belle, let's ask her as well. She's relatively well informed and might have a lead on Romuel.
She's an extroverted golden retriever. If any of the characters would have seen her, it's Bernice. Let's go.
Sure, let's go. If Bernice doesn't remember either, well, better just ask her.
Hey, Leverboo. There's the babe. Speaking of her,
Perfect for a little explore. Want a glass of nitro fuel?
I'm working on improving my Bernice as well. That's going to take a while. But, I was able to get her engine from the shop. Yeah, so I don't want to see her substats. It's going to just upset me. But yeah, she's sitting rather nice. Got all my Lycon. Harmas is looking pretty good. Oh. Where'd my babe go? There she is. Oh, actually, doing really well with him. Heck yeah. What does the sixth one do? When a charge attack hits an enemy, this target suffers 10% increased damage from Lycon, stacking up to 5 times and lasting 12 seconds. Only one stack can be gained per skill use. I have him in lighter. What about DPS Lycon? Sounds kind of funny. He is so handsome. But, like, apparently his... Why doesn't his... Because, like, I've seen on Pridwin, his engine doesn't work that well for him. Why not? It's like DPS Lycon with maybe lighter and Astra could be funny.
Want to see the red scarf?
God, you're so fine. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, then we'll be right back to continue with the story. Hey. Let's go. Hello, Bernice.
You're looking for someone? Well, who is it? And what do they look like?
Bernice, 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 Bernice. Go, go.
She's most likely been to Blazewood, but Caesar and Big Daddy haven't seen her. Maybe she came through when none of you were around. I'm guessing you haven't seen her either?
Oh, her? She's a good friend of mine.
Huh? A good friend.
A good friend? You know her? Of course, we're besties. We hit it off right away.
Yep, golden retriever.
What's her name again?
When I say I call her a bimbo, I mean it in the more airheaded sense, but it's also the charm part of it. Also, I call her a golden retriever. It's like, yeah, we're best friends. What's her name? I love. She's.
You don't even know your good friend's name?
Well, we only just met. I might have forgotten to ask her name, but we spent the whole night drinking nitro fuel together. She told me it was her first time drinking nitro fuel, and she fell in love with it right away. I never thought I'd meet a rival like that. My throne powder ring fuel god is shaking.
So, what happened next?
What happened after that? Did she mention where she was headed next? Yeah, she did. She said she wants to go to this dreamy garden full of nitro fuel trees.
Huh? Did the nitro fuel go to your head, babe?
There's no such thing as nitro fuel trees. Did the nitro fuel go to your heads or something? Aside from that, did you talk about anything else? Maybe not.
That's such an ambiguous answer.
Man, Bernice.
Something you can't tell us about? Please, Bernice. Her whereabouts are very important to us.
Oh, no, nothing like that. I just forgot.
Yep.
I might have had a bit too much to drink last night, so I can't remember anything except the nitro fuel. Oh, wait. I got it! If I have another nitro fuel and recreate the moment, I'm sure I'll remember something.
Bernice, baby, I think you're an alcoholic. Bernice pulls a giant cup of nitro fuel out of nowhere and takes a big gulp. Where did you get that? Again, she has one of these just full of nitro fuel. Oh, I still got some water in here. Cool.
I think I'm starting to remember. Oh, the hollow! She asked me how to get to the hollow closest to Blazewood.
The hollow closest to Blazewood. That's a solid lead. Considering when she left, Romual's probably already inside.
Ooh, Ramiel. So that's her name. Doesn't really feel like it fits her.
Yeah, that's because it's an alias. Our AI assistant is calling me.
Master, I've gathered some information on the Witherblooms. I hope it's helpful. The white Witherblooms Romual bought from Orchidea are commonly used as home decor. Besides their aesthetic value, their scent has calming and cooling properties.
Cooling properties?
These flowers are no longer used in memorial rituals. The most recently recorded use of Witherblooms for honoring the deceased appears in a newspaper photo from about 100 years ago. It is believed to be a tradition from the Old Capital or an even earlier era.
How old is Ramiel?
100 years ago? Why would she follow a tradition from that long ago?
What do you think, Proxy? Should we keep looking for her?
Yeah.
Of course. Now that we've got a new clue, we should hurry.
Belle's right. We don't know her final destination yet, but I'll map out a route so we can catch up.
Thank you, Bernice. I'm always happy to see you, babe.
Sia and I are ready when you are, manager.
All right, let's go, guys. Based on the clue Bernice gave us, Ramiel's probably in the closest hollow. You ready, manager? Let's get moving before the trail goes cold. Let's go. Alright, so how does, I guess Premia... Oh.
Ethereals. Let's go around. That will take more time.
Excuse me?
Though.
Coming through. Yo, yo, yo! All eyes on me!
Billy, what are you...
No need to go another way. I've been getting ready for this. It's showtime. Oh, evil darker than a black hole. Rejoice! You've earned the honor of being scorched by starlight. Dimension burst. Star crash. Starlight night. Transform!
How does this guy pass the forbidden fruit test?
Running into me today?
Where'd the bite come from?
My brand new form.
Upgrade with fun swim possible.
Come at me. All of you.
He looks so good. You don't need to tell me. I have a pretty good idea on how to play my boy.
Transformation complete. What do you think, manager? It cost me a fortune to get this super powerful form. That motorcycle out of nowhere. That must be where the Denny's went. This is a must-have for night. I'd willingly trade an arm for this. Sure! Come on.
That moves too.
Eat this! Don't get the stroke dirt. Nicely done. We can go to the elevator ahead now.
Oh, wait. I see some traces of ether.
It's still playing the music.
Feels like they were left by Romeo.
Oh,
Under the blazing sun, an unseen army lays claim to the land. Its domination etched in searing pain.
Billy, what are you doing?
Raging winds whip the sands into a furious uprising against the sky. Two colossal beasts clash and tear at one another, fighting for the right to name this untamed world. My name is Belle, walking through this brutal war. But I have no fear because I have the strongest, most reliable companion by my side. Before any disaster can even reach me,
Oh.
it will be turned to ash by his very presence.
Hold on. Because you can't really see this on the camera, so whatever. Thank you, silly.
I may not say it out loud, but I'm truly grateful to my companion. More than once, I thought about giving him this month's, or even next month's, video store earnings, just to free him from the burden of having advanced his pay. Only then could I truly express the gratitude in my heart. Thank you, S. Billy.
Get up here, S. Billy.
You take the lead, S. Billy. You've been yapping behind me the whole way, and I'm not giving you a single penny of the video store's earnings.
Oh, damn.
I just didn't want things to get boring, so I did the opening lines from the latest Starlight Night season. Pretty fitting, right? Anyways, the point is, I've got no weaknesses now. No matter what's waiting ahead of us, we take the shortest route and charge straight through. Speak of the devil, we've got company. There's an abnormal signal ahead, but it doesn't seem to be ethereals. Perfect timing. I couldn't really show what a Starlight Knight is actually capable of in the last fight. This time, I'll... Huh? It's that guy!
A familiar figure. What the hell?
Romeo? Oh, weren't you supposed to be locked up? Oh,
No.
That's an intelligent
No, that's...
What's going on?
Yeah,
strange. Why would someone build something like this? And why is it here?
Hostile target detected. Initiating eradication mode.
Well, this thing doesn't seem that intelligent after all.
Time to show them the true power of a Starlight Knight. Leave it to me.
Can we get an actual good team? Because him and Sissy,
Unknown signal interference detected. Running diagnostics now.
Zenny,
Don't worry. We'll take care of it in no time.
I'm trying to do the dodge thing, but sometimes it just doesn't want to work for me.
yours the prey.
Did you get her out of her ult? The fuck? There we go.
That's a cocky one. It's showtime!
There we go.
This thing fights just like Romule. Could it be?
Under sustained attacks, Mech Romuel finally drops to the ground unresponsive.
Enemies like this are nothing to S, Billy. Bring as many as you want.
Silly. Several Mech Romuel units appear one after another, gradually closing in like a pack of wolves. Where are they coming from?
Oh, come on. I just said that. Is everything I say coming true today or something? You know what? When we're out of the hollow, I'm gonna win the lottery, pay off my advance, and still have enough left to buy the latest Starlight Knight hollow cards.
They're mass produced.
They're mass-produced? This is not good. There are too many of them.
What the hell is happening?
Fighting outnumbered is a Starlight Knight specialty. They're just a bunch of scrap metal. Just round them up and take them out with a single dazzling attack.
Yo, it's been a while.
You can talk?
You can talk too. What are you so surprised about?
Running into you here was well within my calculations. Though I must say, there are a few unexpected surprises. Your new toys look way more fun than what I've got here.
Are you talking about Silly? You don't get to touch him. He just got those advancements. The way of
Way of talking. Why does it feel oddly familiar?
Are you talking about Yokai?
Right. Of course you wouldn't recognize me like this. Here, my business card.
What business card? Oh no. Manager, something's wrong.
Yokai, you asshole.
Can't move.
Leave my boy alone.
What's going on? Billy's systems are reading normal, and I'm not detecting any ether-based attacks.
It's a multi-vector Trojan! But my firewall is brand new! How is this even possible?
That wrist looks very thin. Like, I trust he's made out of very sturdy material, but that's still... It's Yokai.
No firewall can hold against Trojans forever. There will always be one
Poor Billy.
finds its way through. In a closed network like this, release millions of Trojans in a second, and one will inevitably break through the walls. Unless your opponent can build millions of walls just as fast.
Yep, yokai.
Yokai? Why are you here? And why are you using Romule's identity?
Don't spoil the fun of our little hunting game. Well then, hunters who become the prey, your guns won't fire anymore. So tell me, how will you survive when the wolves start closing in?
Promia or maybe Ramiel show up.
Don't worry about me. I'll figure something out. Cecilia, protect the manager.
Are you ready, my prey? I'm gonna
Oh.
start counting down. 3, 2, 1.
The hunt begins.
The heel to the face is good, though.
What in the world?
Talk. Whose orders are you following?
I didn't pull for her because I was hard saving for Silly, but I do like her design. Like her face, they don't do very many actual mature looking women, but she is gorgeous. Premia had a backup plan. She traps Mech Romuel, hoping to extract some useful information, but the light in its eyes flicker briefly, then goes completely dark. It was forcibly shut down.
It's gone.
Also, her voice is incredible. Thank you.
Thank you, Premia. If you hadn't...
Hold on. Come out. You know there's no point in hiding.
It is an honor to meet you, Judge Premia. Let me be clear up front. What just happened to you all has nothing to do with me.
That voice, I get the feeling I've heard it before.
Are these mechs Rusty Cliff's assets?
I have no clue. My job is to monitor and ensure the transport route stays secure. Don't blame me for staying out of it. It's way above my pay grade. Trust me, I just work here.
Don't say anything unnecessary. I know your every move.
Right. Of course. Otherwise, I wouldn't be standing here in one piece. We were notified a few days ago that a Krampus judge would be coming to investigate, but I didn't think it would be you.
Last warning. Don't say anything unnecessary.
Understood.
Leave. And when you report back, tell your superiors. Don't cross the line.
But I'm not done monitoring the route yet. If I can't confirm that it's secure, that big guy's firepower will be... Understood. I'm heading back to deliver the message now.
The Rusty Cliff contact leaves without looking back. Yeah, just haul ass, man.
Alright, I'll cut to the chase. It's getting more dangerous here by the minute. Leave now. Don't stick around.
More dangerous? Because of Rusty Cliff Corp?
How much do you know?
You fill Premia in on what you heard from Caesar.
Rusty Cliff promised they'd keep a low profile and wouldn't disrupt normal life in the outer ring. Looks like they're starting to cross that line. Go home. You don't need to get caught up in this.
No, we can't go back yet.
Reason.
We're looking for Ramiel.
We're looking for Romuel. It's about the competition.
Bring Premia up to speed on everything Cecilia and Billy know.
So, that's the situation. We'll do our best to avoid tops. Whatever their goal is, as long as it's not related to Romuel, there's no reason for us to get involved.
I'll go with you.
You mean you'll help us look for her?
Yes. Rusty Cliff won't bother you with me by your side.
Wait, I object! This is way too suspicious. You're with Tufts. Why would you suddenly help us? This has nothing to do with your mission.
I can't disclose the details of my mission, but I'll tell you what I can. I'm investigating the big guy that Contact mentioned. It was suddenly deployed after the incident at the competition. In addition, according to Krampus intel, Rusty Cliff is also actively searching for Romuel. Following those leads led me to you. I'm afraid this is not a coincidence. So I want to find her too, and ask her what she took from Rusty Cliff. Or what Rusty Cliff wants from her.
So, the incident at the competition, Romuel's whereabouts, Rusty Cliff's operations in the Outer Ring. These are likely not separate events. They're all connected by an invisible thread, and Romuel's holding the other end of it.
Oh, also, at the end of this, the story, I want to do kind of like a summary of just my thoughts in general of season 2. Alright. You sure about that?
Let's team up then. No matter what the rest of Tops is like, Krampus can be trusted.
Seems my colleagues left a good impression. Don't worry. I'll make sure I live up to it.
There we go. I can move now.
A comprehensive scan and cleanup have been performed on Billy. His firewall has been updated to isolate unauthorized data packets disguised as local hollow environment data, especially deceptive distress signals tagged Starlight Night.
What was that last part? That's oddly specific. Was that what got Billy?
Billy.
Anyway, thank you so much. Manager's AI assistant rocks. And thank you, Premia, for protecting the manager back there. I won't forget that.
Thanks for helping earlier.
Pardon?
I said, this PubSec officer will be watching you. The second I spot any suspicious behavior, I will call in a truckload of backup from public security.
Okay. Noted.
Your communicator's off. I love the sound her shoes make. It's so good. I will have to read her. Dude, the gloss of her cloak, that is so good. Regardless of like, you can say this game is Gunner bait, which you could have a point, especially with like say Sissia, but their attention to detail is really good. Also, just the dark blue and silver is so beautiful, with the hints of white too.
Look, up ahead.
These faded cereals, we've seen them before. Romuel did this. We don't need to fight, but they're blocking the way. Let's move them out of the way together. Sculpture like ethereal is blocking your path. The group spends time moving it aside. A bit of a hassle, but still better than fighting.
All right. Let's keep going.
Alright, under certain conditions, Promea restores a set amount of corrosive chill, which is automatically converted into trial by cold. After the final hit of basic attack Sweeping Edge, special attack execution, descending frost, or special attack execution layered frost, if she has enough trial by cold, okay, so with any of these basic or any of her EX, hold attack or EX to activate her special to trigger a bloom. And when triggering a bloom, she gains decibels. After using ultimate, she gains 1 stack to directly activate. If she's attacked for after using this, she will automatically activate. I'll do the best I can. A lot of it, I don't mind reading, but damn.
For efficiency, we should take it out first. Of course. If you prefer to toy with your enemies, You can save it for last.
No. We'd rather just get it over with. Right, manager?
Of course. Let's focus our fire on that mandrake.
An opening. It's over.
What are you looking at?
I'm Zenless, you know.
Starlight Cyclone!
Did not mean to do that.
Check the map. All the routes are pointing to the same ether fissure.
Anything over here?
If Ramiel was here, she would have passed through that fissure.
See if there's any of the little cargo boxes. Hold up. Teehee.
Going my way? It's a great day for a joyride.
I love him so much, man. I've seen that he'll sometimes, like, hum. Come on, hum. Hum for me, baby. Ether surges through a fissure that appeared out of nowhere. The only way forward is to go through. Let's go. Yep, current route is well within the safe zone. You're good to go through, Belle.
Doesn't it feel like there are fewer ethereals blocking our way?
Someone has already been through here and cleared the path.
Remy?
Could it be
Yep.
Ramiel?
Yep.
Either way, works in our favor. More and more faded ethereals.
That means we're getting closer, right?
Yeah, we're very close to the ether fissure. Almost there.
Obstacle removed.
I see the ether fissure. Right up ahead.
Dude, that is such a good strut.
The innocent. And you don't qualify.
Alright. So, what do you say, manager? Should we go through? I don't see any other paths around here. Yep, we're already here, so we might as well. This route uncharted territory, there's no way to predict where it might take you. Stay sharp out there. I trust the people we're with. The ether fissure keeps expanding, like toothpaste being squeezed endlessly until the irregularity fluctuating ether fills the entire passage. Soon the passage reaches its end and the surroundings gradually stabilize. You're prepared to step into unknown territory, but what appears before you is...
This place is... It's the Chasm Memorial. Didn't expect the fissure to lead us back here of all places.
We didn't lose a trail, did we?
Nope.
Should we have not gone through that fissure? Is it too late to go back?
Let's not jump to conclusions. I think we're on the right track. Look.
Ahead at the memorial, a bouquet of white flowers is slotted into the netting of the fence. They're similar to lilies, but looking closely, there are unique patterns on the edges of the petals, like black marks left by burning flames. A slightly sour fragrance wafts from the bouquet, as if radiating a distinct loneliness. So this is what wither blooms are like.
The flowers are still fresh. If it was really Romuald who left them, she couldn't have gone far.
But where should we go now? The trail ends here, and there's no one around to ask.
Why did she come here? Why leave these flowers? What could it mean?
Maybe they're for a friend who passed away. But why wither blooms? They're so old-fashioned. This must have some special meaning to her. We just don't have enough information yet.
Over 100 years ago, the alias Romuald. Pink hair?
Did you think of something?
No, it's nothing. Just some wild guesses. Over 100 years ago, around the time old Eridu was founded, could Romuald be connected to that history somehow? Pink hair? Could it be? No. No, that's not possible.
Anyway, the trail's gone cold and it's getting dark. We won't find anything useful if we stay here. Let's head back to Blazewood and rest up.
Sounds good. Lighter and the others should be back from patrol by now. Maybe they've got some new clues.
Any reason to hear Lighter speak is good with me.
Find a place with a signal to report our progress. Let's go.
Thank you for your help, Premia. And so the group sets off for Blazewood. Meanwhile, on a cliff, a figure stands motionless like a statue, seemingly having made up their mind about something.
What are you looking at?
Memories.
Her eyes are.
But your memories shouldn't be here.
I'm looking at your memories. Relax. It's not an interrogation. You don't have to answer. I just thought, before we extend our partnership, we should get to know each other a little better.
We have the same goal.
It's not exactly the same, though, right? The answers I want from Sunbringer, and the answers you all want from Sunbringer.
Also, for the designs of Sunbringer, because there's now been confirmed to be 3 from Hoyle themselves, Smallbringer is adorable. She is precious, and I hope nothing bad happens to her. She is so cute.
Are they really the same? Hey now, no need to be so tense. At least until I get my answer. I'm perfectly happy to keep working with you.
And I hope we can remain partners even after that.
Well, that depends. Are you consistent inside and out? Just like that Miss Model Citizen?
Excuse me?
Come to think of it, maybe it's time I paid her a visit for another round of our Q&A game.
I see him! After training to Blazewood.
Figures. Anything connected to Tops is trouble. We'll take turns keeping watch. Proxy, you guys can stay here tonight without worrying.
You guys are so solid. You're awesome. Thank you. Hi, Lighter.
Whatever goes on in the city isn't our business. But if they show up here acting like the Outer Ring is their personal playground, then maybe it's time to get a taste of Blazewood's hospitality.
What I do like with Zenless is they do just consistently bring back characters from the other factions. Because in, say, like, HSR and Genshin, which I'm just going to use Hoyo versus because those are the ones I've played the most, and because it's same company. The only time you really see the old characters really brought back are from limited time events, which Star Rail, at least like Zenless, does let you go back and play old events. They do, like, slightly change the rewards. If there was a free, like, Bang Boo or engine, you won't get access to that, but you can still get polychromes and a bunch of other stuff. But you can still play those events. In Genshin, you can't. And what makes that really bad is because there's actual lore locked behind it, like first meeting Scaramouche back in like what 1.1, 1.2 or whatever. Yeah, and then it's just nice to be able to see these characters again because the whole like the whole thing is for us to get attached to these characters so that we pull for them, maybe even spending money on them. And so yeah, it kind of sucks when they just get forgotten for the new shiny toy, essentially. But just always happy seeing Cunning Hairs and Sons of Caledon. Thank you guys.
Thank you, guys. Romuel, Rusty Cliff, that mechanical Romuel. Man, it feels like we've been chasing one mystery after another all day.
Many questions, not very many answers.
Mysteries, mysteries. With this specialist here, I'll just fill them up to pieces.
Did you bite your tongue or bite into something hot? Ah, jerky. What that sis here resumes her struggle with a bag of particularly tough jerky. Dude, beef jerky is very good. Give me some teriyaki beef jerky. Or barbecue.
Need a hand? Check it out. My new armor's got fingertip micro thruster assist.
Stop! Dumbass, you almost got tricked by the enemy. Hands off my snacks.
Hey, don't be so mean. I mean, earlier you were all like,
Shoot! Shoot! Go chat with them. Don't even think about my jerky.
He can't even eat. What's he gonna do with your snacks? Poor Billy. Meanwhile, Permia stays unusually quiet as if she's deep in thought. She just seems like a quiet woman.
Strange. Rusty Cliff is more impatient than I expected.
Permia?
Is something wrong, Premia?
The mechanical Romuel we encountered in the hollow, and the big guy the Rusty Cliff contact mentioned. They're rushing to deploy it, stirring up chaos in the outer ring and risking Krampus's attention. They must feel threatened.
Threatened? Who could possibly threaten Tops? Those those big shots.
Maybe they're running out of time. Or maybe it's Romuel. That W engine she took. She must know something even Tops's upper ranks would fear. Or perhaps she possesses something they desperately want.
Looks like we need to find her as soon as possible.
Looks like we need to find Romuel soon. We pinned down her general movements today, and she might still be somewhere nearby. If we expand the search tomorrow, we're bound to find something.
Indeed.
Just checking some stuff real quick.
Right now, Sons of Caledon's stretched pretty thin, but if something urgent comes up and you need help, just say the word.
I just love him so much. I sound really sad just saying it all the time, but I just really love Lighter as a character. He's such a great guy. His EP is still one of my top ones in the game, period.
Let's put that trouble aside for now. Hey, Lighter! I heard you're the champion! So, have you ever met the Caledon Reaper? Are they as terrifying as the stories say?
I've heard a few stories. They say they're the quiet type. Deadly. Ruthless. Moves like a shadow.
But I am also just a really big fan of Alex Lee.
Then again, who knows? Maybe they're actually the kind who budgets carefully just to take photos at themed restaurants. Rumors aren't always trustworthy. Sometimes survival means cultivating a little bad rep.
Yep. Sometimes just surviving, it's not always a pretty thing. Survival can be a very ugly thing, but it's to keep yourself alive.
After all, plenty of people say the sweepers are demons who've done every terrible thing imaginable. And yet here you are, working alongside one of those demons.
His voice inside the ear is very dangerous.
Don't look at me like that. excuses for the reputation I earned in the past.
Cynthia shrinks back a little and falls silent. What matters is the present and what comes next.
All right, all right. Let's leave the past where it belongs. What matters is the present and what comes next. We still have to look for Ramiel tomorrow, so everyone should get some rest. Cecilia, stop snacking already. You're gonna give yourself indigestion. Well, just give me just a minute.
That girl's metabolism is godly. The campfire crackles softly, and the night's chill seems to ease a little. Where is he? Where is he? No!
So nice.
No!
Why are you here?
Eh? Oh. Man. It looks like... I figure out who's the taller one there. I think they might be about the same height, or Lighter is just a smidge taller. I didn't see Pulchra! Hi, Pulchra! And hi, Bernice! Hey, Big Daddy. What's up? That woman in the cloak. The one who's always with that Sissia girl. You know something about her? Yeah, I remember she used to be pretty well known among the sweepers. Word is she switched identities later on, pledged loyalty to someone else. We need her for the investigation. I'm not worried about that. The Ottering's winds kick up too much dust. Everyone's got a past they can't scrub clean. The past doesn't matter. What matters is the road they're walking now. Since she's chosen to work with you, as long as she keeps it clean and plays by the rules here, I won't ask questions or interfere. Everyone deserves a second chance. She's definitely different from before. Hey, Lucy! You know what?
Hey! Why do you keep staring at me? I'm warning you. Don't get any ideas. I'm not the kid who ran crying all those years ago anymore. I've got friends now. Proxies as strong as Phaethon, the second in command of the Cunning Hares. And I'm now a specialist for public security. I even got a big shot boss who, really values me, I think.
Oh, honey.
I'm not scared of you anymore.
Are you guys okay?
Guys, you good? Is something going on? Oh, we're good. What could possibly be wrong? It's just she... Hurry! Stop staring at me.
Sorry. I was just reminded of something from the past.
Hermia looks up, gazing into the distance. The same kind of stars. The same kind of night. Her thoughts drift back to the day they first met.
All clear.
Wait, this ring's straight up plastic. We fought her for nothing.
Just two left.
Let's leave. If we don't get out of here before the sweepers are back, we're done for.
Poor Sissia.
Not my target. Found you. You're the last ones.
God, I love her eyes.
No! Don't come any closer!
So in that case, she was trying to help, but Sissia was just too scared to realize. Which, in this case, I wouldn't blame her. God, the nails look so good.
Didn't even get to pet the little snake.
Aww. Her thoughts drift back to the present. Bree looks at Sissy again, who maintains her false bravado.
The past? What do you mean by the past?
It's nothing. You really are a little different now.
Huh? Yeah, right? Exactly. Great that you get it.
I mean, Chalky is very cute. I'd want to give Chalky a little scritches under the chin. Or on the top of the head.
Then, at least for now, the next few days, stop staring at me like that. You're making the scales on my tail stand up.
Mia turns her gaze back to the crackling fire and doesn't respond. Sissy presses her lips together and moves a little closer to the fire. Somehow, it feels like something between them has subtly changed.
Bernice, I'm out of nitro fuel. Can you help me get a few more?
Hey, Lucy. Sometimes I really envy Piper. Her big communication technique is revving her engine. The louder the noise, the faster people get in. Getting off track here. Anyway, gotta head out and find Caesar in a bit. If I catch a wind of any new developments from Tops, I'll make sure to let you know ASAP. Thanks, Lucy. Hey, Lighter. Hey, Pulchra! That massive hunk of metal wandering around the hollow. Boss and the crew looked like they were readying themselves for a nightmare. If you ask me, if Tops really wanted to make a move on Blazewood, they wouldn't have waited this long. What do you think Tops is up to? It doesn't look like Tops is invading Blazewood. More like they're sifting through the desert, making a huge racket, desperately searching for a particular grain of gold, or a whole vein. Maybe it's got something to do with the new friend that Airhead Bernice made? Top's big stir, mysterious pink-haired guest, things are heating up. Guess my boring probation just got a lot less quiet. Staying with the Sons of Caledon, the biggest challenge isn't the enemies. It's keeping myself from getting soft over random little things. It's too normal. So normal I'm forgetting how to hustle, scam, and scheme. I'll hit the streets tonight, see if I can shake down some cash from those Tops lackeys. Hey, Bernice. Yo, what's up? Still thinking about my pink-haired pal? Thanks for the clues, by the way. See? Enough nitro fuel can make everything come flooding back. No, now I think about it, the way she checked nitro fuel was pretty special. More so than you? She's not bold and wild like me. Even though she drank a lot, she was so quiet about it. Like, she was carefully savoring every single sip. She said it was her first time drinking it, but she looked way more legit than those nitro fuel hoarding connoisseurs. Made me feel bad for chugging mine too fast. Man, if there weren't so much unrest in Blazewood recently, maybe she could have stuck around longer and we could have gone another 300 rounds. Good lord, girl. But hey, anyone who can handle nitro fuel like that can't be a bad person. When you guys find her, make sure you talk things over, okay? We will. Come by together next time. My treat. She asked if I could whip up a nitro fuel special with volcanic minerals. Man, oh man, I really got to do my homework on that one. Bernice is already daydreaming about her new nitro fuel concoction. But even with all these details, Ramiel still remains a mystery as ever. Lighter.
This new look of yours.
Yay, bros being bros.
So what do you think? Don't I shine like starlight?
Yeah, you sure do. An enemy could probably spot you from a mile away.
Lighter. You just don't get it. Look at these smooth lines, this powerful armor, and this brand new red scarf. A companion of justice has to show up in style.
I'm taking a screenshot of this, dude. It's just really good.
first heard you'd activated your ultimate form, I thought maybe the undefeated first champion, or maybe that so-called Caledon Reaper people love exaggerating about was back.
Billy's excitement comes to a sudden halt.
Wait, the first champion? And the Caledon Reaper? So the one behind all those wild rumors Cecilia mentioned before was Billy the whole time?
Well, okay, maybe. Perhaps. The rumors about me are a little very exaggerated.
After all, the Caledon Reaper disappeared long before the famed first champion made his grand debut. Isn't that right? As for when the rather ironic story of the undefeated champion beat the Caledon Reaper started circulating, well, some versions even claim to know how many rounds they fought and what finishing move ended it. At that point, it's pure fiction.
So, the silent, ruthless Reaper and the red scarf-wearing champion who always went after the toughest opponents, they were both Billy? No wonder Lighter thought Billy had reverted to that, more intimidating form.
Billy, I think Big Daddy might still have the old maintenance blueprints he used for you. With your current resolve and your original form, you'd probably be even stronger than before. It'd also suit this place and its survival of the fittest mindset better. That's the version of you most people remember.
I don't think he wants to be that anymore. Billy falls silent for a moment.
Yeah, you're right, Later. But that's not who I want to be anymore. That road only leads back to the old Billy. The one who just followed orders, reeking of oil, fear, and blood. A weapon. But now, on this brand new road toward the future, it's time for Starlight Knight Billy to make his debut.
So, you're killing the ghost of your past with a new identity? Yeah, that sounds like you.
Oh, that's it! That line sounded so awesome! See? You really get me. Next time you come up with something that cool, say it earlier! Oh, and check this out. My new ultimate attack pose. Starlight Billy. Ultimate Shining Impact. Hi-ya!
Bless your circuits, Billy. Watching Billy immediately strike another dramatic pose, Lighter smiles helplessly. For a fleeting moment, near the edge where light meets shadow, another figure seems to appear. A dark silhouette with a red scarf, its outline blurred. It raises a hand in quiet gesture of acknowledgement, then fades away, vanishing without a word.
We gotta continue our investigation tomorrow. Better get some rest tonight.
Roll the red scarf ears. You notice the fact that you, Lighter my man, noticed and looked so carefully at my get-up means my makeover is a total success. Super well put together. The red scarf is super eye-catching. Yeah, true. Allow me to formally introduce this red scarf, one of the iconic new symbols of Starlight Knight Billy. It represents burning justice and the resolve to protect. This new red scarf will fly alongside a new legend, waving high wherever hope is needed. Hope, huh? Sounds a lot lighter than the titles like Reaper and Champion. The Outer Ring's already got enough heavy legends weighing it down. It's nice to have something lighter for a change. This time, just remember to keep it close and wrap it tight. Don't let someone else take it. You mean you? Ah, I won't let go once I tie it on this time. For real. Then here's to us. Let us wear our red scarves without regrets. God. Oh! Sorry. Sometimes I miss tap. Is Caesar around here anywhere? Oh, that's just a fire hydrant. I thought, for whatever reason, it looked like a weird bamboo. Alright, let's go. God, that looks so cool, though. Did I just never see that up there? That, like, screaming chipmunk or gopher? It's getting late. Head back and rest? Yup. Uh-oh. Drowsiness washes over you like a rising tide. Your consciousness slowly sinks. Blurred faces, faint voices. Somewhere nearby, a familiar voice calls out, guiding you forward.
Where am I? Is this a dream? Or... Wise? Are you here?
Mm.
We made a promise to see this together.
Those two evils. Get ready! We will not lose! No! No! What kind of monster have we been?
Hmm.
That's... Teacher?
Your dream shouldn't be like this. Wake up. If you don't wake up now, you never will.
Oh, hello, ma'am. The dream recedes like a tide. You find yourself standing once more in the quiet night of Blazewood. The campfire is burned out, and everything is silent. Only a single figure stands before you. Huh?
My head. Wait. What's going on?
You were sleepwalking, you know. Another step and you'd have followed those memory ghosts straight onto the highway.
Ramiel?
Ramiel? Why are you here? No, wait. Before that, who are you, really?
Easy there, Miss Model Citizen. If you raise your voice, you'll wake everyone up. And besides, our Q&A game works in turns, remember? Last time, the final question you asked me about your nightmare, I already helped you with that. Waking you up from your dream wasn't easy, you know. So, now it's my turn to ask a question, right?
Okay, what do you want to ask?
What do you want to know?
No need to be so tense. We're just chatting, like before. Let me think. Your nightmare. All right, let's start here. In your eyes, what kind of person is your teacher?
What's that got to do with you?
My teacher? Why would you ask about her? What does that have to do with you or the W engine you stole?
Answering a question with another question is a serious foul in a Q&A game, you know. But if you really don't want to answer, I'll give you a little hint. In a game like this, the one answering can't lie, but they don't necessarily have to tell the whole truth either. So, let's get back to the question. What kind of person do you think your teacher is? A good person? A bad one? Or perhaps...
Teacher.
My teacher. She...
Don't take too long, or you'll get penalized for it.
How do you get penalized in this? She's my guide.
She's my guide. I trust her. Maybe there are still things I don't fully understand yet, but
trust the path she's shown me.
A guide worthy of trust, huh? That's a very interesting answer. All right then. By the rules, it's my turn to answer the question you asked earlier. Who am I? My real name is Remiel. Well, I suppose most people would recognize me better by my family name. Dan. My full name is Remiel Dan.
I know I've not been able to shut up about it, but just look how gorgeous she is. Like, I wish I could be half as pretty.
No, that's impossible. That name, it's from over 100 years ago.
I knew you'd react like that. After all, that name probably only exists in history books for you, doesn't it? Lieutenant Colonel of the Guard of Staves, and one of the first generation Void Hunters.
But how can that be?
It's not completely impossible, you know. Time tends to be a little kinder to a person like me.
So, like, have you actually been living for that about 100 years? Or were you in some type of stasis?
But if you still think I'm lying, well, even though you haven't asked yet, I'll give you one more answer for free. Something I'm sure you're dying to know.
I think that was Bernice. A familiar voice calls out from the distance, followed by hurried, uneven footsteps. Your thoughts grow even more muddled. Hearing the call, Ramiel turns her head slightly. There's a trace of weary amusement in her eyes at the interruption. It feels almost as if she had anticipated everything.
Our game time always runs out so quickly.
Or Sissia.
So let's keep it short. To me, that Porceloid W engine is a key to the past. There's something I need it for. So I'm afraid I can't give it back to you just yet. Sorry. But I promise you this. When everything is finally settled, if you still need it, I'll place it in your hands myself. And, though you might not have realized it yet, just like those phantoms in your dreams, you're chasing after something you might never actually find. In that sense, you and I might not be enemies after all.
What is it you're planning to do?
I don't understand. And what exactly are you planning to do with that W engine?
Greedy, aren't you?
Greedy.
New question. Let's save it for next time, shall we?
Yep.
Look,
Snake.
adorable little snake is already on her way over.
Before she can finish speaking, a figure rushes in like a whirlwind, tail stiff and upright and alert.
You bad lady! Stay away from us! Belle! Are you okay? Did she hurt you? Lady, I'm warning you. Stay away from my lifetime meal ticket! I'm a pub sex specialist, you know. I've got a bright future ahead of me.
Girl.
Trust me, and you're making an enemy of all public security. And if I get hurt, Demon Lord, the Commissioner, will mobilize everyone and flatten the outer ring looking for you. You don't want a massive casualty incident like that, right?
You're making so many assumptions, though, girl.
See? This sharp little snake can always find you with uncanny accuracy. She seems particularly concerned about you.
I'm fine for now.
Don't worry, Sissia. She doesn't seem hostile. At least, not at the moment.
At least not for the moment, huh? What a cautious way to put it. I'd love to keep talking with you a little longer, but it sounds like the rest of your companions are about to arrive too. I really do prefer one-on-one conversations. Handling a whole crowd at once? Just thinking about it makes me tired. So, I suppose this is goodbye for now.
let's save the topic about your teacher for the next time we meet.
Wait, Remiel, don't leave just yet.
Remiel quietly takes a few steps back, her figure slipping into the night and vanishing without a trace. More footsteps follow as Wise, Billy, and Premia rush over. After thinking about it for a moment, you tell everyone about your conversation you had with Remiel. Remy, darling.
A first-generation void hunter, that woman? Oh, come on. And I'm the mayor of New Eridu. She's obviously full of it.
A first-generation Void Hunter is like on the same level as the original hero from Starlight Knight Chronicles. A straight-up legendary boss fight. But if she's telling the truth... Damn, how old would she be? Like, over 100 or something. I mean, boss always says, don't judge a woman's age by her looks. But come on! She doesn't look anywhere near 100. Not even close.
Exactly, so she's just bluffing, trying to scare you. Proxy, don't let that bad lady trick you.
Sound like a scolding mother or something.
Belle, you alright? She didn't do anything to you, did she?
I get the feeling she wasn't lying.
I'm fine. She didn't try anything. Actually, she said she needs the Porceloid W engine for something important, and she'll give it back after. Honestly, I don't think she went out of her way just to lie to me.
And her actions today are kind of adding up to her being older than she looks. Because she didn't really know what boba pearls were. The whole... To be fair to the Sanzi thing, most people wouldn't... Unless you visited there before, you wouldn't really know about his whole information exchange rate or whatever. But, the movies and the flowers especially, because of their old meaning. So yeah, so I'm pretty sure she's not lying about her age, really. She's got to be some type of different type of... I don't know about Thyron, but something that's not entirely human, because she does have the pointier ears, and those wings are real.
Same with the whole first-generation Void Hunter thing. She doesn't gain anything from making that up.
Especially because we're friends with two Void Hunters.
Right. I agree with your assessment.
What is it, Premia?
What is it, Premia? Did you think of something?
The big guy I mentioned earlier. Strictly speaking, I'm not meant to be sharing its movements with you, but given the circumstances, there's no point in withholding it now. Big guy is just a code name. Its actual designation is Anti-Void Hunter Riot Suppression Mech.
A mech designed to suppress Void Hunters? But why?
I don't know. At first, Tops treated it as nothing more than a classification, a metric for combat prowess. After all, no one truly intended to oppose a Void Hunter. But now it seems more likely it was never just a label. Tops's upper ranks may have known Remiel's identity long ago and made preparations in advance. Even the Hollow Champion competition may have been staged to lure her out. You, me, Romuald, and every other participant, we may all have been unwitting pieces on Rusty Cliff's board, used to corner Remiel and eliminate her.
So, if that Porceloid W engine is important to her too, then it all makes sense.
Wait, what? So you're saying she might actually be a first-generation Void Hunter? The one from the Legends, who can level cities with a single strike?
It's a possibility, yes.
And then that's another reason why I'm interested in Valina, because Hoyoverse themselves stated in a post that Valina will be a very good teammate for Remiel. And from the trailer they've shown where they did it with season 2, where they teased a bunch of the characters. The only ones that really stuck out to me, Clarette looks kind of cute, but that's also because the red in her blonde hair makes her stand out a bit. But for the most part, the only ones that stuck out to me were, of course, Remy and Severian, because I pull for husbands, and I, for whatever reason, just have a weakness to pink-haired women.
I didn't bare my teeth at her, did I? And call her a bad lady?
You did.
Is it too late to run for my life now? Maybe I can call for backup from public security. No, wait, no one's gonna back me up. I'm dead, I'm so dead. What if she gets mad and turns me into some permanent outer ring roadside decoration?
Faded Cecilia?
Oh no, I can actually see it now. Faded Cecilia, just like those faded ethereals. Stop! Roxy, stop it! No, I'm picturing it too.
We need to confirm Ramiel's true objective. Now. She can't have gone far. I'll pursue.
Tracking a first-generation Void Hunter? Damn, that's sick. Count me in! So, which direction are we headed exactly?
Excuse me, the great, not so great specialist Cecilia here might possibly maybe have a way to find her. Okay, just to be clear, I didn't do it on purpose. I swear I wasn't trying to offend the great first-generation Void Hunter. It's just earlier I might have possibly maybe accidentally stuck the precinct-issued tracker on her.
How did you do that?
You put a tracker on a first-generation Void Hunter? Cecilia, how did you even pull that off? Right when she was saying goodbye to you? I mean, I didn't. Chalky did. Anyway, it got stuck on her while she was distracted.
Cecilia pulls out a compact, high-tech display and swallows nervously.
I'm serious, I didn't mean it. You guys, you all have to back me up. I had zero intention of offending her. None whatsoever. I swear.
You're amazing, Cecilia.
You're amazing, Cecilia. Going up against a first-gen Void Hunter without even flinching. That's our quick-thinking, fearless specialist, Cecilia. I didn't. That's not what happened. Don't twist my words. It was just an accident.
How do you accidentally place a tracker on someone, babe? Come on.
You don't need to panic, Cecilia. I don't think she's hostile toward us. If she were, we'd already be done for.
I guess that's true. I mean, she's super strong. She could probably take on a million Cecilias solo. Oh, wait! The signal's there! I've got her!
This direction.
No! Why'd it cut out already? Did she find it?
Cecilia, is that thing of yours even legit? Or is it some free promo thingy you picked up?
How would I know? It's my first time using this thing. The fact it worked at all is a miracle.
If it was actually given to you by PubSec, it would. I'm pretty sure it wouldn't go out that quickly.
Tracker's final signal coordinates retrieved. Location, near one of the Persenis companion hollows.
Okay, yeah.
Signal dropping must mean she went into the hollow. No time to tell later. We move now. Let's go after her.
Understood. I'll wake the Sons of Caledon. You guys go ahead, Belle. We'll catch up to you.
Why was Billy set to what? Oh, what's wrong? Okay, which one is this gonna be? Okay, yeah, it's the basic one. Oh, come on. Why do they have like now? Why do they have like 4 mini games for the Bang Boo? Okay. Okay, that's my bad. From intense and exciting repairs, the Bang Boo is back on its feet. Did you save me? I don't have much to offer in return. But I can come home with you and I'll do anything for you. You can come to my home then. my energy consumption. I consume as much energy as a heavy machine. And, I'm allergic to certain currents. I must be charged with the purest etheric electricity. But I'm sure my Junior Savior wouldn't. You don't owe me anything. If you don't need me to return the favor, thank you. Alright, before we head into the hollow, I'm assuming, I'm going to go to the bathroom again. And probably get some more water. Be back. Put that there. Alright, sorry about the wait, guys. Yeah, I am good to go. Not that. The manager needs that W engine, so I don't care if they're a Void Hunter or whatever. You steal something, you give it back. Chase them down and demand answers fair and square. That's the Starlight Night way. Since you've all made up your minds, this specialist can't bail out now either. But if things really go south, we're all running together. Once you're ready, let's head out. Alright. Alright, let's go now. Meanwhile...
Oh my. Didn't expect that naughty little snake Thyron girl to be quite so capable. Now when did she even manage to stick this thing on me? Why do I get the feeling she wasn't taking me seriously?
Amiel, stop wasting our time. Phaethon and Tops's pursuit units are closing in on your position.
Yes, got it. Don't worry. I'll take care of those little nuisances.
Uh-oh.
I don't mean Phaethon, of course.
So there's someone who doesn't want Phaethon to be hurt. So could this be Carol?
Don't let your guard down.
I'm trying to untangle this.
We don't have any intel on Tops's mech, so no way to be sure if it's specifically designed to counter you.
I'll put it on auto while I figure this out.
Aw, are you worried about me? Or is it something else? Relax. I know what I'm doing. But before I open the treasure chest, let me waste just a tiny bit more time doing something only a bad girl would do.
Oh.
Like going to play a little game of hide and seek with that anti-Void Hunter mech. Right, and before that, I should return this tracker to that cute little snake first.
You and your companions arrive at the hollow where the signal cut off.
Wait, why does everything in here look all faded too? Don't tell me. Don't tell me the Void Hunter's punishment has already started.
Just in case anyone wants to join this stream, I'm going to send a link to our community Discord server, the Ichi base. So feel free to click that if you want. Because I interact there pretty often, and it's also just apart from the YouTube post, it's the best way to get in contact, just to see what I'm doing. That's just how this hollow looks.
Hey, don't freak yourself out. It's just how this hollow looks. I've done some field investigations here before, and look, I'm totally fine. No need to panic. Thank goodness I know the most reliable proxy ever. Otherwise, my glorious career would have ended early in this black and white silent film.
Nah, this bra strap annoying.
Something feels off. We lost Wise and
Oh.
Fury the moment we entered this hollow. No time to dwell on it, though. Finding Remiel is the priority.
It's just the four of us. That is scary.
Let's keep going.
Doesn't matter if it's a trial for the Void Hunter. Starlight Knight Billy is always ready for battle.
That might do. What are you looking at? Get that!
What are you looking at?
The distance is just right.
There's something strange up ahead.
Waiting for meltdown?
Huh? Oh, this is a little bamboo. Looks like it's melting. And my tracker.
There's also a note.
What does it say? Is it a warning? Is she turning us all into faded statues if we don't turn back?
Oh, is it trash talk? A challenge? So it's finally happening. I get to throw down with a legend face to face.
A small doodle of puffed up angry face.
Is hardly a habit I'd care to encourage.
Hold on.
It only gets more dangerous from here. Turn back while you still can. I, Remiel Dan, intend to honor the promise I made you. There's no need for you to venture any deeper.
Because the auto skipped that really quickly. A small doodle of a puffed up angry face is on the note. The handwriting is elegant and firm.
Oh, and this little one? I traded a story for it. Back then, I thought we were quite alike. But on second thought, this melancholy style doesn't really suit me. So, I'm leaving it in your hands. Keep it safe for me.
Okay. Okay, so she returns the tracker and even gave us a gift? It seems she's not that angry. Does this mean I'm safe now?
I don't think you were in danger before, honey. It's a warning and also a promise.
It sounds like both a warning and a promise. Whatever she's up to, it's likely far beyond what we can handle. At least in her eyes. But is she trying to protect us? Or is this a calculated misdirection?
Before you can think it through, a familiar wave of pain crushes over you. Your vision starts to fade into a blur. At the sound of your companion's worried voices, you force your gaze upward. Through the haze, you see it clearly. Not far ahead, a lone figure stands in silence.
Remiel? Remiel? Where? She's here! Over there!
There? Where? I don't see anything.
I'll go on and catch up with you all ahead.
Wait, don't go! What did you mean by that?
A sharp pain stabs through your head. By the time the pain subsides, you look up. Remiel's figure has already faded, melting into the colorless void.
Manager, you good?
I've checked the area. Doesn't look like anyone's been around.
This feels just like back in Blazewood. And home.
Sorry. I think I just saw an illusion of Remiel and blurted it out. She was here. I'm sure of it. I think I can trace her path through these illusions.
Illusions? But Billy and I didn't see anything. Hey, Proxy! Are you sure you're okay?
I can't let them...
Don't worry, Cecilia. I'm okay. Right now, finding Remiel is what matters.
Don't push yourself, alright? If you start feeling sick, you have to tell us, okay?
Sure, I will. Let's keep moving. These illusions again. Over here.
It's over. Obstacle removed.
Come on! Raging Starlight! Unstoppable!
He and I.
Face your judgment!
Don't blink!
It's okay to be afraid.
Time to clean up.
God, there is no synergy here.
Zenless, There's something strange up ahead. Over there.
No enemies?
talking to someone?
Is it Carol? No.
This is a nice place. A world of pure white. I like it. It suits me. If I die one day, I hope someone can lay me to rest here. Or at least somewhere like this. What are you talking about? I'm a void hunter. How would I ever get corrupted and turn into an ethereal? Well, it's a promise then. If I really do become an ethereal someday, you'll be the one to kill me. And then bury them here as proof that I once lived. That's not what I meant. Why would you bury me here after I've turned into an ethereal? That's hideous. I don't want that.
You tell everyone about the voice you heard. Sounds like a really sad story. Like she was leaving behind her final words or something. Which means what you saw likely wasn't the Romeo of the present, but from much earlier. So Remiel's actually goal is the thing that's buried here? Might be what Rusty Cliff is after as well. The only way to get our answers is to catch up to Remiel. If she's coming back for something, she'll have to pass through this fissure too. Up ahead, this wild goose chase should be reaching its end soon. Remiel and that W engine manager's after. They are right in front of us. Let's go.
There's a fissure.
Hold on. I want to... Dude, that paw, that stop she does.
Where is this?
Oh, I don't like this. We're by herself. No.
I didn't know you were capable of this. I'll give it a try too.
I feel like I should be able to do this.
Whoa, what is this?
Hmm? What? Is that where the W engine's supposed to go? There looks like there's an indentation for it. Billy, you good?
What is this thing? It's even crazier than those Romeo mechs.
Damn, look at its armor. And that energy output. Classic Tops work. Different sides and all, but I gotta hand it to him. I'm a little jealous. Professional-wise, you know. Too bad for them they caught me on a perfect day. It doesn't matter how tough that mech is. I'll come out victorious.
That's an anti-Void Hunter riot suppression mech. The Decider. Terror Raptor.
That name's kind of lame. Could definitely use some work.
Terror Raptor is a cool name, though.
Billy, you just took a step back, didn't you? I saw that.
Whoever is piloting that mech, answer me. Whose orders are you following?
Lady Promia, why ask what you already know? We are simply
Yeah.
the will of Tops. Retrieve the mission objective.
Hold up, let me check my blanket. I have a little blanket that's on my chair. Let me tuck it back in. Yeah. Whoop. Nail file fell. There we go. Just set that there for the time being. The thing hidden here. Oh, not F1.
What exactly is hidden here?
Hey, you don't seriously think I'm just gonna answer your question, do you? But I can tell you one thing. Before I get to the real work, I'll be clearing out all of you unstable variables that might threaten Tops assets.
the authority vested in me as a Krampus judge. I am taking control of this area. Withdraw immediately.
Oh, high and mighty judge! As arrogant as ever! You really still don't get it, do you?
Withdraw. This is your final warning.
Don't you see, ma'am? It's exactly because you're here that this has to end so badly. Just look at this lineup. A Krampus judge, a public security specialist, and the mayor's little favorite Phaethon. What a troublesome bunch. Letting even one of you go is a liability we can't afford.
You'll get Krampus down upon you and the mayor by attacking.
So, I'm afraid you all have to stay here forever.
Oh shit! All right.
Anti-Void Hunter mech. In name only. Anything else over? Obstacle removed.
Keep hopping around like a damn frog. Girl, why are you... We're about to get the stun.
This is the will of Krampus.
Nice. After taking down the mech sent by Tops.
That so-called anti-Void Hunter whatever mech. With a name like that, I thought it'd be a real threat. Turns out it went down in seconds. Wait a second. Does that mean we're basically on the same level as a Void Hunter? If word gets out that we took this thing down, public security's gotta give me a raise. And a promotion, right?
Then I'm getting myself an honorary citizen Starlight Billy custom bike paint job. And when we're back, I'm designing a signature combo finisher for the four of us. I'll even let you name the move this time. Generous, right? Hey, manager. You listening?
Belle, where are you going?
Oh.
Wait. What are you?
A ringing fills your head. Your companions' voices grow distant, muffled. At the same time, the pain in your eyes comes rushing back. Your body moves before your mind can catch up, as if pulled by invisible strings. You stumble forward, unable to stop yourself.
Well, this is where we say goodbye, my old friend. And I truly hope that we never see each other again.
Why'd you go touching it, Belle?
This power.
She's in danger!
So are we! Everything around us is getting pulled
So we became the sacrifice then, right?
Do it to get Belle out of there.
Hang in there, manager. I'm getting you out of there.
Break the outer shell without damaging the inside.
Looking to get Belle taken out tonight. Whoa! Get away from me.
Okay, hold on. Okay. There we go.
You can't escape my gaze.
This music is really good, though.
Face your judgment.
Damn!
I don't miss.
A starlight purges all evil.
Now, you're the prey. Belle's still in that thing. We need to get her out.
But it's huge. Where do we even start?
How should I know? I'll take the top. You check the bottom.
Wait. It's not over yet.
No, it can't be. Is that Belle?
Manager, that you? This doesn't look good.
Experience tells me we should retreat, observe, and come up with a plan. But my instincts tell me if we don't defeat it right here, right now, Belle will never come back.
God, that's a sick design.
Damn it. It's too powerful.
Not good. At this rate.
Destroy the spears, okay. Oh my god. Oh my god! Yeah, we didn't really get much of a chance to do anything. We didn't get beat that badly. Damn. Eos!
What is this?
I know. You don't want to hurt them. You've already tried your best. You did better than I ever could. Don't worry. I'll take it from here.
Yeah, no complaints with the story so far. None. Holy, that is. She looked gorgeous there. Absolutely angelic. I'm just gonna say she might be a seraphim. In a daze, all you can feel is the faint brush of feathers and a single voice. You open your eyes to a radiant glow. I need to double check something. Yeah. Okay, so it looks like there's like a bit of a 10-second delay. Ugh. How can I change that? Well, maybe not 10 seconds, but okay. Oh, her entire outfit changed. Like, I thought it was just a palette swap, but no.
Shh. Don't speak. You need to stabilize the ether running through you. I know what you want to ask, but first, I think I owe you a proper apology. I'm sorry. I should have come here sooner, warned you to leave sooner, and erased my trail sooner. I'm always like this. Only realizing things when it's already too late. Thinking, if only I'd acted sooner. Though I didn't expect that you'd make it all the way here on your own, without relying on the key. This is my fault. So, I'm sorry. I have to apologize to you once more. And now, I suppose it's time to answer what's been on your mind.
The pale, like the lavender or periwinkle nails. Oh my lord.
What is hidden here was once my Void Hunter's weapon, Thamiel. Those golden eyes of yours, those nightmares you can't shake. I know why they exist, and where they come from. Helios. We both know this name pretty well, and yet, it holds completely different meanings for us. It was once the cause tied to me, and now it's the effect tied to you. Your condition. It stems from opposing forces inside you, and the balance between them has already broken. Your contact with Thamiel has only accelerated your fall into the abyss you were already sliding toward. But this isn't incurable. You know that. I do too.
Okay, no, this is absolutely stunning. Hold on. Look at how beautiful that work is. The lighting, the colors, all of it. This is something you hope you're able to see when you pass. You know, like when whoever or whatever comes to take us to the afterlife, whatever you believe it may be. Something with a serene and soft voice. Because hopefully what's waiting for us in the afterlife is something gentle. Because heaven knows we're put... Well, I say heaven, but I'm not exactly Christian or religious myself. I'm very open-minded about religion itself. But... yeah, hopefully whatever it does wait for us is just gentle. Especially with everything we're all going through nowadays. There's always been problems, but it just seems like there's more and more. Because, like, this is even thirst. If this is what was waiting for me when I died, well, when I die, maybe I'd actually be at peace, not scared. But I'm sorry, just breathtaking artwork.
It's just... I'm sorry. With what I can do, I can only help you ease it temporarily. If you want to cure these symptoms once and for all... No. If you want to uproot the chronic blight from Helios, go to Rose Califer. There, you'll find the doctor best suited for both of us. But before that, what you need most is rest. Don't make your friends worry. Get a good night's sleep before everything becomes too late.
Given how her character Farina ended up being handled in Genshin, I'm a little nervous what might happen to Remy. I doubt they'll have the balls to actually kill someone off, but you never know. Wait, I mean, kill off a character you can pull for. The massive wings fold in instantly, and it feels like warm fingers gently brushing across your forehead. Wrapped in an inexplicable sense of calm, you drift into a deep slumber. Your consciousness drifts through a long stretch of haze, like the sun sinking into the deep sea, only to slowly rise again from the dark waters after a long night. Hmm? Hey, we're actually in our bedroom.
You're awake. Don't sit up yet. Give it a minute. You need to rest.
Dude, our poor sibling, because no matter which one you choose, your sibling is just going through it sick with worry. How are Billy and the others?
Right. Billy and Cecilia and Promia. Are they okay?
They're all fine. No need to worry. Billy and Cecilia were here the entire time, actually. They were kind of getting loud, though, and I didn't want them waking you, so I sent them downstairs. As for Promia, I think she got an urgent mission or something. She left after making sure your condition was stable. Oh, and she left you a note, but Cecilia took it. She said she needed to log it as evidence.
I made you worry again.
Sorry for making you worry again.
It's okay. It's over. You're safe now.
Can I have the siblings hug? Please? Is it really?
Is it really over?
Everything that happened in the Hollow.
Back in the Hollow, I don't even know why, but I just had to touch it. That Void Hunter's weapon. And the moment I touched it, I think I blacked out, but I could feel it. Like I was back into that same state as before. Teacher, that incident I caused, it never really ended, did it?
It's okay. Stop overthinking. It's all over now. Are you hungry? I'll get you something. You kept repeating Rose Califer in your sleep. Is that some kind of snack brand?
Rose Califer. Actually, it sounds more like a place. Before I passed out, I think I saw Remiel. She mentioned this place and said, there's someone there who can completely fix my eyes. And she brought up Helios Academy. Ugh, my head. I can't remember.
Hey, it's fine. Don't force it. If you can't remember, you can't remember. Just focus on resting. Oh, speaking of Remiel, Billy and the others brought back the competition prize, the Porceloid W engine. It's on the table over there.
She didn't go back on her promise.
Remiel. She kept her word. What she said back in Blazewood. Don't tell me this W engine is the key to unlocking that last strange seal. But somehow, even without it, I managed to do the same thing. And Remiel's goal, from the start, it was probably to retrieve her Void Hunter weapon. But again, who put it there to begin with? I'm getting dizzy again.
Belle. You're overthinking again, aren't you? Just worry about that later. For now, focus on recovering. That's the priority, okay?
I want to go downstairs.
Wise, can I go downstairs for a bit? Lying here is driving me crazy. And I want to check in with Billy and Cecilia. Let them know I'm okay.
Okay. But you have to take it slow. No running or jumping. You must be starving. I'll warm up some milk and find you something to eat.
Better check on Billy and Cecilia first. They must have been worried sick.
Who are these girls? They started showing up like after Angel of Delusion, I think. How is it that these three girls kind of have more interesting designs than some of the Rose Califer characters they showed? Like, not all just blonde and white/gray hair. They're cute, though. I get Blossom, Bubbles, and Buttercup vibes from them. Hey, guys. Dear Lord. That's how short... Aww. Bless you guys.
Well, you're awake. How do you feel? Anything hurt? Dizzy? Want some water? Or, chips?
Manager! Finally! My log shows you were unconscious for 5 hours, 14 minutes, and 33 seconds. This was easily the longest wait of my year.
Aww. You guys can relax.
Hey, don't freak out. I'm okay, really. Thanks for bringing me back.
Since Billy is the more physically strong of the three that were there, did he Princess Carrie Belle? She deserves it.
But I really owe you an apology. I must have really scared you back there, huh? You guys didn't get hurt, did you?
Hearing this, the two of them immediately start fumbling and joking around, exaggerating their reactions to lighten the mood.
Hurt? What are you talking about, manager? This new look? Field tested, baby. That little ether energy blast didn't even leave a scratch.
Yeah, you seriously underestimate our battle-hardened survival skills. We handled it. Easy. But you? You're our precious and lifetime meal ticket. If you go down, who's gonna take us out for good food? This is all Top's fault. And that Remiel.
Well, if not for Remiel, I wouldn't have come back.
Billy, if you did any maintenance for your new form, I can foot the bill. I don't want to make things difficult between you and Nicole.
That's not a problem at all. Nicole, well, she just hasn't replied to me in a while.
Lying low?
What? She picked up another shady, high-paying job? Or messed something up and went into hiding again?
Well, technically speaking, Nicole, Anby, and Nekomata have all gone off the grid. Last thing she sent me was this.
There was Califer. Billy pulls up a slightly blurred image on his phone.
Whoa, what is it?
What?
This photo's awful. Can't tell a thing from it. Looks like this was taken in the middle of chaos.
That's a lot of night booze.
Running?
Now, based on my
Mm.
So, manager, until boss makes her glorious return, I'm rolling with you. I can keep you safe in the meantime. No shady people or weird stuff getting anywhere near you again.
Me too! Me too! That demon lord heard what happened and gave me another month of paid leave, telling me to closely assist you
A
with
month?
everything. So wherever you go, I go. Just cover food and lodging. Yeah.
Did Premia leave any messages?
Why do I feel like our living costs and accidental damage insurance are about to skyrocket? Oh, right. I heard Premia left me a note. Oh, yeah. Here. This is all she left. Super cryptic as always.
You unfold the note. The handwriting is sharp and concise, just 2 short lines.
Don't trust tops, including Krampus and me.
That is very her.
That's it. Yeah, that's so her.
All right, crisis averted for now. Anyway, it's high time you refueled, manager. I recommend my personally crafted injury recovery set meal.
Hey, hold it. Anything you recommend is gonna be something weird. Belle's not made of steel, you know. She needs something warm, like egg rice noodle rolls, plus fried chicken, and egg pudding.
The chicken sounds good.
Typical public security methods. Way too basic. You'll only get real efficiency by listening to a pro like me, living life in the crossfire every day. I'll go prep it right now.
So, like, he doesn't actually eat, right? He doesn't have a mouth. Wait, no, that's his faceplate. Because, like, his engine opens so you can see his. Can you eat? Is it safe for you to eat? I've honestly been wondering that. Because back in 1.0, after you do everything with the train and the cutting hairs go out to have, like, dinner to fully welcome Nekomata, they all, yeah, they go to dinner and Billy's there, which Billy, he's going to be invited anyway because he's a member. But he can't safely eat, right? It's like, I feel kind of guilty that he wouldn't be able to enjoy the food.
The point is healing the soul, okay? The soul. Hey, 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 don't block me. If I'm late, they'll sell out of the rice noodle rolls.
Before long, the two of them shove their way out of the door, bickering all the way. What was that? Once it's quiet again, Ramiel's words resurface unbidden in your mind. Roscalifer and her connection to Helios. Just as you're about to ask Fairy to look into it, a noise comes from where 18 is.
This feels strangely familiar.
Alright, let me get a good actual look at her outfit. Like, the design of her stocking is good. Like, okay, like I said, basic, but if they gave her like an actual skirt and dress.
This weather's perfect for a little exploring.
Where is she?
Have made Rena at your service.
Like, maybe not exactly like this, but you could easily give her a flowy, beautiful dress. You don't really get to see it much in her menu, but give her something like that. And it would be so much better. Like,
2. Yes, all accounted for.
the fact that even the renowned gooners are saying, yeah, this is kind of just basic, whatever, because she's not wearing a dress. It's just her top. And that would it would improve so much. Like, maybe, like, taking these sides, let me see. Yeah. Taking the sides here, because, like, there's these little rivets on all the sides. And it looks like you could zip them together. Like, close it or whatever, and you could have it still, like, having a really unique shape. I don't know. It's just, hello.
I told you we're on official business this time. Why you gotta keep stopping us? course should be able to identify this authorization code. Here, let me see.
Norma, patience. We must allow this sweet little bamboo to give word of our arrival first.
The two unexpected visitors are now fixing their intense gazes on the slightly flustered 18. Aw. Bullying my bamboo again, I see.
You two didn't come all this way just to bully my bamboo, did you? What's up this time? Oh, good to see you're all right. Anyone else inside who shouldn't be here?
What?
Whatever, doesn't matter. You'll need official clearance to get in anyway. Belly, come on, show him!
Manager Bell, please excuse Norma. It's rather important, so she's quite anxious to get things done.
Valina hands over a pristine document bearing top secret security seals.
This is a special assistance request jointly issued by Mayor Mayflower's office and Marcel Group. Regarding your recent experiences in the Hollow and symptoms, we've concluded that you require immediate comprehensive examination and treatment. Therefore, on behalf of the Rose Califer External Strategy Department, Norma and I formally invite you and your brother to temporarily reside in New Eridan's classified airspace zone, Rose Califer.
Excuse me. Go to Rose Califer?
Go to Rose Califer for treatment?
Ugh.
That's right. The name may sound unfamiliar to you now. We were only authorized to introduce ourselves in this capacity after receiving approval from both the Special Zone and City Administration. Norma and I belong to the same department, the Rose Califer External Strategy Department, responsible for all external-facing affairs.
Ugh. I try to stay hydrated, but God, I'll be back. Sorry. Why am I sneezing? Sorry, feeling sniffly. I'm sorry. I do have a weakness for elegant women, though.
We typically operate under the name of the Marcel Group, acting as the bridge between the Special Zone and the rest of New Eridu. As for further details, I'm afraid I can't disclose more until the time is right. All your questions should be answered once you arrive.
Then it's settled! We've already obtained your abnormal physiological data through, well, legal monitoring methods. Ordinary hospitals in New Eridu won't be able to handle a case like this. So, we'll prepare the necessary procedures as soon as possible. You should start getting ready on your end.
Just like Remiel said.
Getting treated in Rose Califer? That's exactly what Remiel said back then.
You said Remiel. Did she say anything else?
She's always been enigmatic. And after everything that happened in the Hollow, my memory's kind of hazy. I just remember her telling me to go to Rose Califer.
Is that so?
Perfectly rational, well-intentioned proposal. And that troublesome fugitive beat us to it!
Fugitive?
Wait, fugitive? What did she do?
I suppose we have a responsibility to clarify the danger she poses, Manager. Remiel Dand is currently listed as an S-Class fugitive by the Rose Califer Airspace Patrol. Wanted for the attempted assassination of Rose Califer's High Consul, Lady Sunbringer.
Lady Sunbringer?
To assassinate Lady Sunbringer? The first generation Void Hunter Lady Sunbringer? She's still... Hey, your face is practically screaming. How is someone famous from 100 years ago still alive? Not exactly polite, I'd say. Relax. Lady Sunbringer is alive and well. Make that mostly well.
Norma?
Anyway, a lot of complicated things happened, and that dangerous individual almost got her way. Just stay away from her, got it? Otherwise, who knows what kind of trouble you'll get dragged into next.
Manager, Remiel is directly connected to what you experienced in the Hollow. No matter what she told you, please remain cautious around her. And if she contacts you again, we ask that you please inform us. Your condition is already unstable, and now you're entangled in something far beyond what any individual can handle.
But the only reason we're still alive and our friends and even Promia are safe is because she stepped in.
Please,
okay.
Trust us. Trust Lady Sunbringer. Rose Califer is here to help you, and we need your cooperation for your safety and to uncover some very important truths.
I mean, the temple said they'd keep us safe, and that's kind of questionable, so...
The clearance process will take a bit longer, around a week. Given the urgency, we'll try to expedite it on our end.
That's really funny, considering I will be playing the 3.0 story next week.
Alright then! Phaethon, travel light. Don't bring a bunch of useless stuff. You won't need it in Rose Califer. See you!
The two of them leave shortly after. Before going, Norma can't resist giving 18 a teasing yank. Belina's final words sound like concern, but carry a subtle edge. Refusal doesn't feel like an option.
So much information. My brain's about to short circuit. I should go talk to Wise.
So, where are Billy and Cyssia? That's so cute that we got to keep the little doll. Ah. Myself. My husband, other men, Billy, and my wife. Oh! I only just now saw that. It's returned to you in a way you never expected. Unexplained. However, its existence proves one thing. Remiel kept her promise. Reach out and touch it, and you can feel that sensation that brings your nerves relief. Very shiny. No! After counting everything that just happened...
Rose Califer, first-generation Void Hunters, an attempted assassination, becoming a wanted fugitive? Everything Valina just told us sounds like someone slammed the most dramatic chapter of a mystery novel right in our faces. Especially the whole attempted assassination of Lady Sunbringer part. Never thought I'd be sitting here speculating about the ancient grudges between two first-generation Void Hunters. We've met Remiel, and she's been impossible to read. So what's Lady Sunbringer like?
Dignified, just, kind... Perhaps our... Yeah, let's not set expectations.
All the insane news lately. Even if it turns out the dignified, fair, and kind Lady
cross-referencing historical behavioral patterns complete. The probability that subject Sunbringer shares Billy's enthusiasm for Starlight Knight cosplay is below 1.25%.
But it's not 0.
There's still a 1.25% probability? Let's not make up any strange headcanons about Lady Sunbringer.
Keep your headcanons in your head. Don't let them become delusions and make you think they're actually canon. They are fanon.
But she and Remiel, they're both legendary first-generation Void Hunters, former partners. And now they're trying to kill each other? What could have happened between them?
Error. Insufficient data access permissions. Unable to retrieve detailed records for target location, Roscalifer.
So, this classified airspace zone, what? Is it literally floating above everyone's heads in New Eridu? Never mind, that's not important right now. Remiel or Valina, who represents Roscalifer. Honestly, I don't think we can fully trust either of them.
That's fair. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
We have no information, really.
A pretty solid solution on the surface, but there's something about it that feels like we're being forced into a corner to take their offer.
And Remiel, even if she's a wanted fugitive now, from everything you've told me, she doesn't seem like some deranged murderer trying to kill her old partner. And she mentioned Helios Academy as well.
Might be something going on here. Our choice doesn't really matter.
Bigger going on behind all this. That could be an opportunity for us. And honestly, Valina wasn't wrong about one thing. The condition. It's spiraling. If Remiel hadn't stepped in this time, I don't even want to think about what would have happened.
Which leaves us with a single rational course of action.
Go to Roscalifer.
Roscalifer. It's not just our only shot at fixing what's wrong with me. It's also the center of this storm where we can start getting real answers. There are way too many people, in the open and in the shadows, trying to guide us right now. But what we do and what we discover, that's still up to us.
Come to think of it, maybe this is exactly what Teacher would have wanted. She always said, you have to go beyond what you can see to reach the truth.
Yeah, there is a decent delay, I just noticed. So I do keep checking my phone to see if anyone's speaking up or whatever. Besides, we're not alone.
Yeah. And hey, we're not doing this alone. We've got Fairy, Eos, Billy, and Cecilia. Honestly, Eos is probably gonna be thrilled about this trip. For a Bangbu, getting to meet their inventor is basically like a movie character meeting their long-lost mom, or the writer of their story. Kinda wild, right? When you think about it, there's plenty to look forward to. Let's wait for Billy and Cecilia to get back and then fill them in.
In the distance, you can just make out the faint silhouette of a mysterious floating island high above the clouds. Meanwhile, Premia has returned to a safe house.
Good work. It's kind of rare to see you like this.
It's nothing. I'll clean it up before I report in.
No, I didn't mean that. So, how'd it feel, traveling with Phaethon?
You, or rather, Boss, already saw this coming, didn't you?
Boss saw a connection between Phaethon and our objective. Figured she'd be an important variable. So, I was told to pass along the order for you to team up. As for what happens next, well, it's like a die that's already been thrown. Until it lands, no one knows what number's gonna face up.
That's it.
Okay. Do you have to be that blunt, Premia? It's such an uncute habit. No wonder Dylan keeps trying to avoid you. Let me think how to put this. I just think being around Phaethon might actually be good for you.
Good for me.
You've seen it yourself. They're different. They risk themselves for people who don't matter to them. They believe in promises that shouldn't even be possible. They spread this kind of uncalculated sincerity. I think getting a little of that foolishness on you wouldn't be such a bad thing. Sometimes investing in an unexpected partnership brings return far beyond what you planned. Trust me, I've seen it happen.
Happened with you 3 chapters ago.
For me, this is also a long-term investment in your future value as a partner. So, just think of it as a bit of concern from a very savvy colleague. And besides, the fact that you're standing here patiently waiting for an answer that has nothing to do with efficiency kinda proves my point, doesn't it? Alright, take it easy for now, before the boss calls you in. If I'm right, she's about to hand down some important new orders. Something tells me none of us will be bored for a long time.
So who's their boss? Xiao hops off, leaving me alone and deep in thought. God, look at all those bruises. This makes me think of, because this is a type of nudity that isn't meant to be tantalizing, I suppose. Like, for the most part, you're not really supposed to be, well, aroused by it. It's to show, of course, the damage that she took and the vulnerability. There's an action movie that I really, really like that I don't think it's talked about enough. If I recall, it starred Charlize Theron, because she's very good in action movies, called Atomic Blonde. She's a badass. She's like, I can actually recommend that movie if you just want a really good action movie to watch. There's a lot of great fight scenes and just choreography. It's really good. But there's a scene at some point, like in the later part of the movie, after she's just been going through a lot of fights and such, and she's just taking this full ice bath, and you do see her nude, but you just see all the bruising and evidence of the fights she's been in. Very similar to vibe to this. That's an interesting looking phone. Oh god, how would she slip back into that outfit? Because it's like leather or something. Ugh.
Come in. Premia, reporting in.
Okay, so we can see their boss.
I've already read your report. I failed to keep the situation contained within TOPS, which led to developments beyond our expectations.
It's fine. Sometimes a few unexpected variables aren't necessarily a bad thing. As for that anomaly, Phaethon, she's already brushed against the edge of the truth. How much do you think she knows?
Perhaps still nothing at all.
I thought you'd say you hadn't given it any thought, just like usual. Raise your head, Promia. Your eyes seem different somehow.
I guess looks like they did draw them a bit different. She looks a bit more soft or emotional.
Go tell Phoenix. It's time to move.
Phoenix?
Destination.
Celestial Nexus. Rose Califer.
New Eridu hides a secret. Its prosperity springs from an endless stream of data.
At least put the hood up, Remy.
Originating
Aww.
from a place far removed from the noise of the city. The Celestial Nexus. Rose Califer.
Go. Inform all department heads of the decision.
3, 2, 1! Weird. Parameters are correct. Why is the output...
It's good that you stay focused on your work.
Smallbringer.
Perhaps it's time I take take a closer look at your research budget.
Huh? Why, Belina? You already cut it last month.
The wind's picking up. The storm is coming.
Huh? What agreement? You need my signature too? Since when did Flint Workshop's opinion matter this much?
Miss, please, don't make trouble for Dada Boo.
Okay, I'll sign it.
The rest should be reviewed again as well.
Yes, sir.
Full of open.
Uma!
Hey, you alright?
Lady Secret?
What I mean is, your tactics are sound, but your execution still needs work.
At least her voice sounds good. Aww! Poor Bang Boo.
And yet, prosperity is nothing more than a fleeting illusion. The source of that endless stream is neither human ingenuity nor a gift from the heavens above. It is a chasm of suffering. Is this really the outcome you wanted? Those who gaze into the abyss will find the abyss gazing back. Those who abandon their past cannot escape.
Hello, sir.
Rose Califer.
That towering ideal now stands on the brink of collapse. The old vows may no longer remain.
All I want is an answer. One that only you can give me. Sunbringer.
Heck yeah, give me that. Yeah, it didn't even take me 4 hours, but dude. Really good. Got to catch up right in time. Let's go ahead and hold on. Master tape exchange. Just grab 9 of those bad boys. Alright. It says I've got 29 searches to an S rank. Let's see. Wait. No, I had... Okay. Bum, ba, 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 da, dum, bum. Nope. Boo. Nothing, I don't think I have anything else in here. And I'm saving my residual signals up here for next month to get my M6 Monato. Alright. After that, I think I have all the A ranks M6'd. Alright, so I did say earlier that once I got done with the story, I would, like, give my thoughts on the whole of Season 2. I have no complaints whatsoever for this one. For 2.8. It was perfectly paced. It kept, like, things really nicely condensed. It didn't try to just yammer on and on and on. The worst example being the story for 2.5. Yeah. Because 2.6 was Angels of Delusion. All right. 2.5, if I... Because I was so just done with it, I didn't even upload it, so the VOD is lost. Because on Kick, when you're, like, I guess when you're not partnered or whatever, I don't know about if it's partnered. Let me see. Um, verified. All right. Because, like, I'm kind of on the path to verification. So that's kind of where I'm at right now. So I'm not verified. That's what it was. So when you're unverified, your VODs only stay up for about a week. After that, they're just gone. So the entire video of me playing 2.5 is gone for good, and I honestly am fine with that. Because well, let me try to maintain some structure. 2.0, because that was a long time ago. Because up until 2.1, I played from about 1.2, 1.3 when Bernice originally came out. And I maintained up to 2.1. In my opinion, 1.4 was the best. Again, it's all well and good for a story to be long, and there's no problem with that so long as it's well done. Well written, in this case, well voice acted, with good music, good animations, which, of the Hoyoverse games I've played, Zenless has the best animations, even just for standard character interactions. But those things can only carry so much if it is just bloated with dialogue and just with text. And sadly, I just started to feel soured towards the temple, like even in 2.0. And I don't know if it was just from the character herself, but just from the mission that we were on with Jufufu. Because I've mentioned it before when I did my, when I started my catch-up stream. It's on my YouTube channel if you want to go check it out. Because I did the Obel Squad story, Spook Shack, and then 2.4, and then 2.5 I just didn't stream. Well, I didn't upload it to YouTube. And then I didn't stream the Angels of Delusion story or New Eridan Sunset A. But Jufufu, it was you and Jufufu going back into the Hollow, and I knew we had to hurry. If you're the player, you're well aware that we have to get to wherever it was to stop the cult as soon as possible. But having Jufufu scream in your ear, like, we must hurry. We have to hurry so that no one else can get hurt. I'm aware, Jufufu. I don't need you saying this 5 times in the span of, like, a couple minutes. And so, like, after 2.1, which I really liked 2.1, both of the Spook Shack chapters that we did, I liked. I have no real complaints with either of them. But just, like, after that, I was already kind of just feeling a little annoyed, and then I saw the event where we got to be introduced to Seed, the robot. I was thinking, oh, we finally have another actual robotic character. Because apart from that, we only had Billy and, like, the teasing that we had for Arya. But Arya wasn't officially in the game just yet, so just Billy. It's like, that's cool. It's sci-fi. They should do more with robotic characters. And then you didn't get to hear it. You didn't get to hear Seed talk or anything. But just from the dialogue, I knew what they were planning with Seed. And it's when her now ended her words with this little tilde, this little squiggle. I knew exactly what it was going to be. It was going to be some pretty but basic woman in that robot, because we can't just have a cool robot or maybe even have it piloted by a bang boo. that would be unique. I didn't play Seed's story yet, so maybe it is really good. I don't hate her as much as I did now. I mean, I don't hate her now as much as I did then. But at that point, that was kind of the final straw for me for a while. I just said, nope, I'm done. I'm quitting the game. And then I did. I actually, and as far as like the whole like A rank Monato thing goes, I'm one of the few, and keep in mind, you can see me. Give me a second. I clearly pull for the men. I'm perfectly fine with Monato being an A rank. For a very big reason. We do not have enough A ranks. This is a problem with gacha in general right now, and even worse with Hoyoverse games. Everyone is a 5-star or an S rank now. Hell, in HSR, they haven't released a new 4-star since Moe's. And that was a very long time ago. Every team is now premium. Players can't afford that. And of course that is what they're banking on because they need the money to keep going, even though they're making more than enough money. They're making nuclear reactor money. But Monato being A rank was a good thing. From the time of beta to all of 1.x, they only released 2 A ranks. We got Seth and we got Pulchra. In all of 2.x, we also only got 2 A ranks. Pon Yinhu and Monato. That was something that... So I'm fine with Monato being an A rank. It's a rupture agent. Say if someone didn't want to pull Yishuen or Silly or Yidhari or Shungus. There may have been another one. But if someone didn't want to pull any of those, or they just didn't get lucky, they could at least have Monato for the rupture content. So that's why A ranks are important. It can kind of hurt if say if, Hugo. I know Hugo isn't exactly powerful anymore, which breaks my heart because I love Totalize. It's really fun, and I liked his story. But, let's say, Hugo being an A rank, would it kind of suck considering, because, he's a very good looking character and all that? It kind of does bite when your favorite character isn't considered important because usually A ranks don't get into the top tiers, which is what people care the most about. But at some point, we also have to realize not every character can or should be an A rank, and it's also just a lot more fair to players in general. Because, just go look at, Genshin.gg or Pridwin and see how few A ranks and 4 stars there are compared to their 5-star and S rank counterparts. It's really bad. So, I was always fine with Monzo being an A rank. And then, so I quit the game and didn't really pay it too much mind. But then I saw, oh, hey, here's the character Zhao for free. Maybe I'll pop on and just grab her just to have her. I tried doing a couple pulls for her weapon, didn't really get lucky, but I did get Zhao and I did get Jane's swimsuit skin. Missed the opportunity to get Vivian's swimsuit skin, but after that, I just grabbed Zhao, and I think I did some of the welcome back stuff to just get the rewards. And just uninstalled it again. But even when I quit, I did say, you know what? I'll probably come back if Billy ever gets an S rank. Lo and behold.
You want to become a hero too?
True to my word. I got real lucky because I was also able to get Lucia on her rerun. Won both the 50-50s, and I was able to just get this. She doesn't have her weapon because, no, if I was guaranteeing anyone's weapon, it was going to be the silly. And I decided, you know what, since I'm coming back and I want to try to get Billy, let me play through stuff and just try to save up currency. That's when I started streaming my catch up for the most part, apart from those 3. Season 2 on the whole has felt something kind of a hit or miss. there's been a lot of misses, in my opinion, because, again, just needlessly bloated dialogue and text. I started off with the Shungus story because I was gonna. It's like, you know what? I'll likely just upload it even if it pisses me off. But by like, I think I was 6 hours in and I was just getting frustrated because I started it liking it. I didn't mind um Shun Guang's story. I can actually really sympathize with her. She didn't ask to be chosen by that accursed sword. She didn't ask for this thing to be attached to her that's going to erase everything about her, to take away her memories and even her senses. And it was kind of forced upon her by the corrupt people of the temple, which of course Yi Shuen had no clue about, because we have to keep her good. Because people can't take the idea of someone being morally gray or hell morally black. Case in point, the people who are, maybe it is just one person, but one person bitching and moaning about the fact that they can't stand that Gilgamesh is coming to HSR because he's such a vile and despicable person, and because this I won't be pulling for him. HSR is full of morally gray characters at best. The IPC are all terrorists. They've destroyed planets to test weapons. Madame Herda and Ruan Mei. Ruan Mei is considering trying to bring back the propagation. But you want to draw the line at Gilgamesh. Okay. But just let Yishun may have. I just still find it to be a stretch that that Yishun didn't know that the temple was doing that. It really just blows my mind that she is that dumb. But again, we can't have her being bad because then people won't want to pull her. But then apart from that, like I said, I was really just sympathizing with her because especially like when she actually lost her senses and all that, I can't imagine how scary that is. How she was just freezing cold, she couldn't see, she couldn't hear, she couldn't feel, smell anything. And it just made me remember that my loved ones I've seen in the hospital, mostly my mother, sadly. A woman who lived the healthiest, well, she's still alive. I shouldn't say lived. But lived as in before all the stuff that's we don't even know what's all happening with her started happening. Like she exercised, she didn't really drink, she never smoked, she never did drugs. She lived as healthy as one can, and it can still go wrong. But there was a day when when my paternal grandfather had to be buried. Saying it so nonchalantly, I know how it makes me sound, but I'm not going to get into it. But at the same time that he was being buried, my mother was having some type of operation. I can't remember what it was, but after the funeral, I was rushed to the hospital to check on her, and seeing her hooked up to all those machines was very difficult. And I was able to actually like fit my fingers around, like, I think it was her wrist or her ankle. I can't remember which one, but I was able to fit my fingers around it. And she wasn't able to eat at the time. So and then I have my own issues with some like chronic pains. Like when I was like 27, 28, for longest time in my like 20s, to be fair, it's because of posture, because I did this a lot when I was growing up, reading books and playing games. I have a point, I promise. My neck was like this for a good portion of my childhood. And so because of how that ended up staying, I originally had just tendonitis, but then at some point it exploded into full-blown osteoarthritis. I grew considerably weaker. I used to be able to lift like if need be, I could lift 80 pounds if I had to, but I could lift on an average like 50 or 60. I wasn't trying to be a bodybuilder or anything. I just was able to lift. But because I had to like be careful with how I did everything, my strength like just drained. I, I, I can write a bit more now, but I can't write by hand very much. Back then, absolutely not. It would feel as if the nerves in my fingers were just being constantly stabbed, I guess. And I would even have to watch how I slept. So I could really sympathize with her. And especially the fact that she had to be closed off from everyone. Of course she would want to break out and, be among people. I'm an introvert. I'm I'm a I'm a I'm a homebody. But even then we still want we want connection. We're humans. It's how we're a social species. So, yeah, she would, break free just so she could experience life, not be just prisoned for something she never asked for. And then you have people treating you like you're fragile, even if it may be, understandable, it still gets to you. And her brother, I absolutely understand why he did the things he did. So, on the whole, for the most part, I didn't mind the 2.5 story. It just, what the moment that had me not caring, that had me speeding through it and actually just cancel the stream, we got out, came back to the temple, and then we had to like go somewhere to meet her brother, and she was fixed, cured, or whatever. But then all of a sudden, the hollow once again expands for the second time. That story alone, and we have to go back in. I just threw up my hands and I didn't care anymore. Like, find a way to work it out better. Honestly, if I lived in Phylum Heights after this, I would be moving out expeditiously. I don't care. Like, in the time that we were there, it expanded like what, 3, 4 times? At least 3 times, because like I said, there was 2 that it expanded in just in 2.5 alone. But yeah, after that, around that time I was streaming for about like 6 hours. I was also hungry because I try not to eat during streams because I don't know. I don't think people really care for it. And I just know people like with my weight. It's like, "Oh, you're eating. Of course you are, fat ass." So I just try to, you know, but it was so like it had been about 6 or 7 hours since I've eaten at that point, and I was also just fed up with how the story was being told. So I kind of I ended the stream. I did apologize to the viewers at the time because it is very inconsiderate. It is very rude. But it's like if I can understand there's some people who can find it can be funny to watch people getting mad or getting angry, but if that's all the in this case the streamer is, seeing someone just pissed off for hours on end, I'm pretty sure just wouldn't really be that fun. It doesn't feel fun for me. So I just quit the stream. I didn't even bother downloading the VOD because like no one's gonna want to watch this. Just 2 hours of just being pissed off. Because like I said, for about the first 4 hours or so, I was fine with it. It was good. And I said, you know what? I'll do the catch up off stream, which I did end up regretting after 2.5 because these last 3 chapters have been great. It's felt like Zenless again. Angels of Destruction, I think I saw people saying it was kind of like it was like the way to, I think people were saying sift out the tourists or something, which I guess if you didn't like the zaniness of it, but I feel like it was very welcome after how heavy heavy emotional and theme wise, because yeah, those last 2 chapters were pretty well heavy, pretty packed and all that. So the Angels of Delusions were a very nice change of pace to let things just like settle after the darker stories that we just heard. Even though there was still some darkness there, it was still just a good time. And I liked those girls. I already liked the Angels of Delusion, their designs. I would like to get Arya at some point. I might try and get Suna for her rerun. I'm not sure. Because, like, Remy and Severian are the ones that have my eye right now. So I don't know what I'm going to do. Suna can help Harumasa, which I want my Harumasa to be good. I need to do something about this. This is so bad. My poor man. No, 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 no. Don't do that. I need to do this. But Valina can be really good for a lot of characters. Like, I want to make my Bernice really good. Like, I have a list right here. This pink, like, these pieces of paper. Well, this doesn't really need to be needed anymore. Yeah, like, this pink one are the 3 teams that I want. One of them being my anomaly team, which right now is Yuzuha, Vivian, Bernice, and Miss Esme is the Bang Boo. So I'm working on my Bernice. But Valina can be great for Bernice. And Hoyoverse themselves came out and said she'd be great with Remiel. So I don't know what I'm going to do. For support, though, I could probably just use Astra Yao and just... Because I need to get Dylan. I need to. So Dylan would definitely be for him. And then, yeah, I have Astra Yao. So she could work as a really good... Either Astra Yao here or Miss Bun Bun. Either one of those could easily put in the other slot. Oh, right. There you go. And then Lucia's all capped out. Right, yeah. She's good. So the Angels of Delusion story was really nice. Again, the only complaint I had with that was the fact that the time-honored tradition of the Bang Boo lighting the... I think it's actually called the Year Light. But Eos got to do it at the first one. And it's to honor and to pay respects to the Bang Boo that helped humanity when the actual hollow disaster struck. Which is really nice, because sadly, a lot of Bang Boo get abused. I don't know why you do that, especially since they have the intelligence of a child. And for the most part, they do nothing but help. And it's like, look, let me see. Hold on. Hold on. And it's like, look at them. And it's like, just look at them. Look at these little guys. How could you want to be mean to any of them? I can't fathom wanting to abuse Bang Boo. Because many of them do nothing but help.
Have a good one, and please come again.
So, I just really do love the Bang Boo. From like a story perspective of what they've done, and just because their designs are great. They're very cute. But then to see that this little tradition where the Bang Boos can truly shine and be given respect was taken away for the fucking temple. That just rubbed me the wrong way. It was like, oh, cool. Great. One of the few things that lets Bang Boo feel like they're truly important. But then, apart from that, I had no real issues with the story. I did kind of speed read. But again, for the most part, I had a blast with it. And then New Eridan, Sunset, A and B, wonderful. Going back to Zenless, feeling like we're back at 1.4 again. Thank you. That is exactly what I needed. And for the most part, 3.0 is looking very promising. A lot of the designs I'm kind of on the fence about, but like with Valina and Norma, their characters do seem like their personalities seem interesting right now, even if they themselves look kind of basic. So I'm not pulling for Norma because I have Lighter. I don't care how much better she is than Lighter. I don't care. I also do have Kaleda, even though I don't have her built, and I probably never will. That kind of Frankenstein-looking girl, Roxy, I think her name is. She looks interesting. She looks kind of cute. I do love Smallbringer, the itty-bitty little Sunbringer. She looks so cute. I will not lie. And then, of course, Remiel. Gorgeous, stunning, breathtaking, and captivating. Serene. That wife level up there with Astra Yao for me. The reason, like, I begrudgingly say Valina is beautiful because I just have a weakness for elegant women. And she is elegant. She is demure. Like, I saw a bit of her trailer. How she moves, very, like I said, very demure, very elegant, very classy. Just wish her outfit was better. Not just coochie dress. And then Severian, I made comments about, oh, yet more white haired people, just more white haired people, because it is very basic. And Severian having white hair makes sense because it's in the family. He's Seth's brother. But also, I'll kind of sort of excuse it. I know it's hypocritical, but because we don't have enough men, we don't, and when we do get men, they get done exponentially dirty. So I try to rep them as best I can. If I recall, all the male characters, like all my male limited ones, have their weapon. Let me see. Billy.
Please forgive me for stealing the moonlight.
Yeah, so Hugo has his. Managed to get Vivian's. Don't know how I did that. Yeah. Harumasa managed to get. I got his. But it's also because I knew, like, I'm a refugee from both Genshin and HSR. So with HSR with Dr. Ratio, with how he got done, something in me figured, oh yeah, we won't be seeing Harumasa for a very long time. And good thing I grabbed it. I also got stupid lucky in a single 10 pull. I also did get Miyabi's weapon. I either get extremely lucky or piss poor RNG. There is no in between for me. But yeah, Lighter has his. Lycon does have his, but his is not his best in slot. Yeah, so all the men do have their signatures.
I'm at your disposal.
So like I said, I do try to represent them as best I can. So the characters that are on my pull list are Dylan, because I do want another good stunner, and she's a very good general stunner. I won't be able to get her weapon. I'm pretty sure I won't be able to, because I also want Remiel and Severian. So Dylan will have to make do with someone else's engine. I'm sorry, girl. But my husband's and my wives get top priority. And Remiel, I'm pretty sure she's likely coming next patch. It feels like, well, 3.1, I mean. So I have to be very careful. Which is why I don't know if I really want to pull for Valina or Suna, because I want to be sure that even if my luck gets as bad as it can, I can still at least get Remiel, Severian, and maybe Dylan. But we're very close to a Dylan rerun. I can feel it in my bones, and I'm scared, so... if for Valina, I might end up waiting for a rerun. I don't know. But then I know people are talking about vertical investment, and Valina works with Remiel. So no freaking clue what I'm going to do. Because I can't really afford to just buy, like, currency flat out. Right now I can still kind of do the monthly pass and the battle pass, but that's it. Anything else, it's like, no, I can't really risk too much of that. It would be so great if more gacha decided to just, do away with the 50-50. Do what NTE is doing, and Ananta is even doing even crazier. Yeah, I actually finished that up quicker than I thought, because the estimation for the story was 4 to 5 hours. Yeah, no, I was just locked in and enjoying it. Like I said, it feels back to how 1.4 did. Respecting your time, but still telling a damn good story. And it also just helped that Billy and Cecilia, at least to me, are very, very entertaining. I've always adored Billy, even from the first time I started playing the game. like I mentioned earlier, the Cunning Hares and Sons of Caledon are my top factions. Spook Shack is kind of up there. I don't know if they'd be like top 3 or whatever, maybe, but I just like spooky stuff, and that's what they're all about. It's more of a fun faction, but those are like, I guess if I'd say my top 3, it would be Cunning Hares, Sons of Caledon, and Spook Shack. I guess Ages of Delusion would be up there too, because they're just sweet girls just trying to live their dream, and you gotta kind of respect that too. Yeah, I'm not really sure what to do because there's no real events that we can do. I tried doing this a bit, and I just, sad to say, I didn't really care. And I'm not going to do any more combat on here. I'm amazed I kind of did as good as I did in the story. So, like, I'm not going to be doing any Shiyu because also my characters are built horribly. And I already did my Shiyu run of the week. Oh, that was just my tissues falling. But yeah, on the for the most part, like I said, to wrap up, season 2 has been a fair few misses, but when they've hit, they knocked it out of the park. Both Spook Shack stories were very good. I like Alice and Yuzuha's story actually made me cry. And I'm glad that they were able to pretty much, I think they would probably even consider themselves sisters. There's probably people that ship them, but to me, I like to think they have more of a sisterly bond, which people don't do those types of ships often enough, platonic or, because found family is a very beautiful trope. It's one reason why I love One Piece as much as I do. And then like Monato is wonderful. I actually didn't realize who voiced him for the longest time. I thought it was Sean Chiplock because it sounds like a gruffer D-Luke to me. But no, it's Ricardo. I think that's, hold up. Let me double check his name because I just want to make sure I get it right. Rico Fajardo. No, Rico Fajardo. Yeah, Rico Fajardo. He his big role is Mirio / Lemillion from My Hero Academia. Also, Dragon Boy in To Be Hero X. He's been in a lot of other stuff, but those are the things I know him from. Turns out he's the one who's been voicing Monato. Cool. Love it. Love Rico. He's great. Yeah, Monato was just a wonderful dude. I love that he adopted those two as and is like their big brother. Lucia and Yidhari, I'm fine with them for the most part. I just feel like they could have done more with their designs, at least like the bottom parts of them, because it's like they just gave them Yishuan shorts. You guys really couldn't think of anything more for like a witchy design or anything for Lucia. But I liked both of them. Lucia is a fun, morbid crackhead of a girl. Yidhari, I liked her more than I thought I would. I really like the design for her eyes. She looks very dreamy, which, suitable. But for the most part, I'll love all of Spook Shack. Obel Squad, kind of meh about. They're okay. Trigger's cool. Soldier 11's cool. Orphe, a way different vibe than what the season 2 teaser was showing her to be. She's not a bad character, but they always do like, I don't know if they should have made her a hard ass or whatever, but didn't really make her feel all that memorable. Like, Seed ended up being more memorable because she's just a space cadet, cuckoo bonkers, even though her design pisses me off still. Because, like, you could have done something so much cooler, but no, here's it. When I when I was in my like prime of seed hatred, I was describing her as hold on, a combination of Firefly and um let me find it. Let me find her. Element Animo Faruzan. Yeah, she just looks like a more basic version of Faruzan and Firefly. Both girls already look all right, but still basic. And for the bit I did play as Seed in the story, I don't mind her gameplay. I like her scooter. The scooter's cute. But Oval Squad is still just alright to me. I don't hate them. Like, I've definitely softened my views on Seed compared to how they were, trust me. And then you have okay, the temple, as far as the characters go, they're kind of whatever. I'm kind of just done with the temple and file and Wi-Fi Peninsula as a whole. I just want to just stay in like actual New Eridu, or in this case Roscalifer. Because Roscalifer, I wish I could just pinpoint when I got fed up with Philo Heights. I can't. Roscalifer though is looking very good. I don't know, something with Wi-Fi Peninsula just feel maybe I don't. Part of me would say like it just doesn't feel like Zenless. I don't know. I guess because like people have said it felt like it took too much of a like too much of a turn from the sci-fi stuff and going more towards fantasy and mystical, which I'm fine with that. I usually prefer fantasy over sci-fi, but to people's credit, Zenless is more sci-fi. So stick with that. Not the mystical stuff, not the stuff that seems like it belongs in like one of those cultivation wuxia novels. That's not what people come here for. So with Roscala for being more like being more scientific, yeah, being more of a scientific place because of like all the bamboo, just all the technology you see. Hopefully it stays the course like this. I don't expect every chapter to hit it the way like 1.4 or 2.7 and 2.8 did. It's not really possible to do that. It's very rare if you're able to do it. Very cool if you can, but I can be very realistic. So hopefully they're able to maintain even half of the intrigue here, because just from the stuff we've seen of 3.0, I'm locked in and I really want to try it and I want to take a look around Roscalifer. Like, I want to see how we get Pyrois. Where the hell does he come from us? How do we get our stand? And how are we going to go there to fix our eyes? Because hopefully it does more than the training we did with the temple, because it feels like we haven't done much of anything. We told pretty much everyone in their mother that we're faithing, but Seth still doesn't know. I understand why Seth doesn't know, because he's just very strict with the law. He wants to just be a good policeman, which is admirable. But when we come from season 1, being how we wanted to tell as few people as possible, to where we were both Belle and Wise were racked with guilt about keeping the secret from Zhu Yuan and Qingyi. Well, Zhu Yuan especially. So we go from not wanting to tell anyone and being racked with guilt about keeping the secret to telling, like, the Spook Shack knows we're faithing. Nothing against them, but it's like, those are just common people. Why are we just blurting it to everyone and everything? Hell, even Sissia, granted, it was to Promia, but even Sissia was just blabbing, oh, I have a proxy as strong, I got proxy as strong as Faithin. And then Vivian even blabbered Faithin during the Angels of Delusion concert. So it's just, Hoyo, pick a side on what you want to do. You can't have both in this case. Because it makes sense that we would keep the secret. I will definitely pull for the I think his name is like something Jake, the new Bang Boo coming. I will definitely grab him and the the event engine that's coming out. I'll make sure to grab that. Never hurts to have it. And hey, free stuff is free stuff. Cool. I'm keeping an ear out for what could be coming because 3.1 is going to be the big anniversary patch. Best case scenario in my mind, it would be cool if we could choose like say a 1.x limited character. Like I feel like that wouldn't be too overpowered because a bunch of them are getting reworks as our standards. Will we get that? Probably not. I hope it's not a spending event. Please don't be a spending event. The fact that I didn't take part in any of those anniversaries because I know HSR did some bullshit like that too. The fact that y'all let them get away with that. No kickback for that, really? Spending event, sweet. So to people who are light spenders or free to play, you guys can just go kick sand, huh? Yeah, because like the first anniversary that you choose a standard character, a standard 5-star in their weapon. If I did that, I would probably just choose Lycon or either Lycon, Grace, or Rena. But yeah, getting a 1.x character selector could be cool. Because I would probably just maybe get a lighter Mindscape. Let me see.
How about a little late night adventure? I promise you'll love it.
Let's see, because Hugo... Let's see, what is your M1? When triggering totalized effect in Dark Abyss Reverb State, crit rate. That could be good, because I still like playing Hugo. He's my ice DP. I have a couple ice DPSs, but Hugo is very fun to me. Let's see. Astro Yao. Excuse me. When Astro Yao's attack hits an enemy, the target's all attribute res is reduced by 6% second, 3 times for 3 seconds. That could be really good. Well, maybe Harumasa and let's see, is 2. So yeah, there's a couple that I could choose from that would be really good. Yeah, so being able to choose a 1.x character I think could be cool. Because I know there's been a fair few people who say like they would like to get lighter since he's still good for fire and ice units, but like getting a 1.x character in their engine could be nice. I'm not sure exactly what to expect, but I try to keep my expectations low. I don't want to like try to start promising myself the sun and the moon. God damn. Just like that feeling when you get gunk in your throat. Ugh. For the most part, though, Zenless has been a very generous game. Because, yeah, like, the fact that when I came back, last patch, I had a lot of catching up to do. I was able to have, 180 pulls, and I was able to get Lucia, Billy, and his weapon with still this. I've been able to save up some more, because, like, I think I was at, like, 40 pulls. Yeah, how the fuck did I get, like, 50 pulls? Okay. Yeah, so, like, for the most part, Zenless is very generous as far as this type of thing goes, and they do give out, so, who knows? We'll see. Their first anniversary was pretty good from what I remember. It was very nice. But, yeah, I'm not really sure what else to do. I finished the story quicker than I thought. But yeah, really fucking good. I would say that would be similar to maybe 1.4? especially combining like both New Arid and Sunset A and B. I could see them both being on the level of 1.4. Yeah, you know what? I'll say it. Yeah, both of them were both those chapters combined can even just this one alone because of the setup and payoffs and all that. Yeah, it's up there with 1.4 for me. I will say that without a shadow of a doubt. To those of you watching, if you have any poll plans, is there anyone for season 3 that you're looking forward to, or just your own genuine thoughts? Feel free to speak up. I'd be happy to hear you. I'm just really excited. Yeah, so next Monday I will be playing the 3.0 story. Maybe I'll try to go live at 6 p.m. just to be sure, cuz I don't remember how long 3.0 was, like the story. But it's also to give me time to just also wander around cuz I got ADD. I My attention will divert. It, Anything catches my eye, like a bird, I'm off. Or like a dog, just off. Shiny. So we'll see. But the setup that they have right now and the teases they've shown, I am just because of I feel like there have for the most part been more hits for season 2 than misses, though the misses they've had have been bad in my opinion. I am definitely willing to see what they have to offer. Because like, if they can bring even half the caliber of like the last 2 chapters into season 3, I'm here for it. If not, we'll see. Because like I quit Genshin before, I've quit HSR before, and I have quit this before. If I feel like I'm not enjoying it, I will just drop the game and probably just focus solely on NTE then, because I'm really enjoying Neverness as well. Yeah, I think I pretty much I stated my thoughts on season 2 a lot, and I'm happy with how I stated it. It wasn't overtly negative, and I was trying to give them some grace because this is a live service, and for the most part, I can still recommend the game because even the end game stuff like Hollow Zero, Shield Defense, and Deadly Assault, they don't demand too much of your time. Zenless, for the most part, I feel is a game that does respect your time, apart from those 2 chapters that really pissed me off. Yeah, for now, I think I'm going to just call it an evening. I look forward to hopefully seeing you guys next Monday, because I'm going to be uploading this onto my YouTube channel. It's Ichio Kage, and very happy to say that we are now at our first 100 subscribers on YouTube. Oh, dang. I just went to YouTube to double check. Hold up. Ooh. Hold on. Well, Xbox is officially being mass unfollowed for not changing their logo in honor of Pride Month. Really, people? If corporations aren't celebrating Pride Month, it's not the end of the world. It's actually a good thing, because they don't care. It's all performative. Yeah. We are at our first 100 subscribers. Yeah, so feel free to follow me here so you can be notified whenever I go live. I guess I'll also just drop my link to my YouTube here. So let's take a quick, yeah. Oh, wait, I can put it in OBS. What am I doing? Here we go. Yeah, so here's a link to my YouTube channel. I also did leave a link to our Discord server if you want to join, because that is the best way to keep in keep up with what I'm doing. Because I just do not want to get a Twitter. I refuse. Yeah, you don't have to join the Discord. I do post my schedule for the week on my YouTube channel, so you can see that. And I also, whenever I can't figure out what I want to do, I do hold polls on YouTube as well. Because I understand not everyone wants to join a Discord server. I'm like that myself. Like every game nowadays wants a Discord server. No, respectfully, I cannot join every Discord server. The only game Discord server I'm in is Coral Island because I backed that game. I need to play more of that. Yeah, so for now, if you want, go ahead and check out my YouTube channel. Apart from a couple of VODs, like the two, no, the three, yeah, the three Zenless Zone Zero streams and the stream for that I did for How to Train Your Dragon and School of Dragons, everything those ones weren't uploaded. Well, the How to Train Your Dragon one wasn't because I'm pretty sure that I would have gotten backhanded by DreamWorks. And it was just something I was doing for fun one night. But everything else is up there for you to check out. And I have playlists for everything, so it's all easy to sort through. Yeah, so feel free to, like I said, follow me here. You can like or even subscribe to me on YouTube if you wish. It's whatever you wish to do. But thank you for popping in and catching the final part of my Zenless Zone Zero catch up. I will say I did enjoy it more than I hated. It's just the stuff that I didn't like really sent me up the wall. I'm looking forward to Roscalifer. I'm happy that we're going to see more Cyssia and Billy. They are so fun. They are great. And I just do love how much, like, Billy and Nicole were worried about us. Cyssia, because Cyssia is finally learning that she can be open around us. She doesn't have to be guarded, that we're not going to, just try to, like, take advantage of her or anything like that. So it's some nice character growth with her. I'm looking forward to just what they bring to the table and how we get Pyrois. Yeah. So I will be back tomorrow around. Let me double check the time for it. All right, schedule. Yeah, I'll be back around tomorrow around 8 p.m. for another week of Stardew Valley. We're either halfway through our second spring or at the final week. I'm not sure. But for now, I'm going to get this uploaded. So feel free to check that out over there. And I hope to see you guys again on another stream. But until then, please do take care and stay safe. And just hope to see you guys again soon. All right. Bye-bye.